Hi guys, not sure if I'm live yet. Should be sending me a notification. There it is. All right, let me get out of this ad. Come on, won't let me out of the ad. There we go. Hi guys, what is this on the bottom? Vipe out to what? Playing ads in my chat. Hi, show empathy. I can't see any of the comments. Okay, so I started early because I just wanted to check to make sure everything was going to work okay with Mercury in retrograde. And my God, am I feeling it? Like, I think I need you guys more than you need me today. So I decided to go live. I just wanted to hang out with y'all. So, anyways, welcome everyone. Hi, this is Vads. Hi, Don. Hi, Rachel. Hi, Bridget. Thank you for sending your love. I appreciate it. I want to open up this reading like I always do. I want to start with Mother Mary. And for some reason now, we brought Archangel Raphael into the mix. By the way, I think Archangel Raphael is Gemini's archangel, I believe. I am gonna do a video on that, like for each sign, who your archangel is, because we're all signed one that you can call upon, whenever you need it. Raphael is really, for the healers, which I feel like you all are. We all are. So, anyways, I'm gonna stop talking. Hi, Gr. Hi, Bridget. So let's go ahead and open the reading. And this is for the collective. This is for everyone that's here, anyone who's coming, and anyone who just couldn't make it but wanted to be here. So I'm always thinking of those who can't make it also. And, I know I have people live all around the country, all around the world. What am I saying, country? I have people all around the country, and I know we're in different time zones. So, it's like I've got to do a late night one, which I really want to do. So we'll think about that and figure out what day we can do that. All right. We have Jesus. Jesus. I pray for Jesus's help and guidance with this situation. Go to the top. Prayers work. Your prayer can be answered completely different than what you asked for. Or, I just feel like you just have to trust in the way that your prayers will be answered. But I do feel like your prayers will be answered. I just feel that. Okay, I feel like these two cards want to come out. So we're going to take them. And then I will get to the comments. All right. So we have expect a miracle. Okay, I do. I expect a miracle. Dear God, see, I can't even talk. Dear God and Archangel Raphael, thank you for your miraculous intervention in healing energy, which has restored the health of, and then it says to name the person. And then we have recovery. Recovery is interesting. I just answered someone's question today about someone that they loved who they're no longer with, but they had to make him leave the house. It was drugs. But it's just interesting. I get this card. Okay. Dear Archangel Raphael, thank you for holding my hand throughout my recovery upon the path of radiant health. Radiant health. Expect a miracle, especially those who may be attached to something, and you wonder, can I overcome it? I feel like, and if I'm praying about it, I feel like I feel like the answer will come to you. So I feel like, first and foremost, yes, I feel like I can overcome it, but I also know that that doesn't mean anything is easy. I've dealt with that in my own life. Um, but I feel like the way will be shown. The way will be shown, but expect a miracle. Thank you, Archangel Raphael. Thank you, Mother Mary. And thank you, Jesus. And we're going to keep all those out. Okay. And now I'm going to come to you guys. I'm hoping everyone can hear me okay. Vita, I don't know if I'm saying your Vads, you're in South Africa. Beautiful. Beautiful there, I think. I think, because of course I've never been there, but I've only heard great things about it. All right, so today we are going to do a mix of donations and free ones. Donations always take priority. I just feel like it's only the fair way to go. But show empathy. You were here. So I'm going to go ahead and do your reading. Show empathy. What does A think about me today? I miss him. I want to contact him. Something is telling me that maybe you should contact him. But let's go ahead and let's start with the psychic tarot. Let me bring the lid down. And I'm assuming everyone can see and hear me okay. All right. Show empathy. What does A think about her today? She misses and wants to contact him. Is that a good idea? Look at that. Fulfillment of wishes. This is the Nine of Cups. I feel like this is a question you need to ask yourself. Like, do you feel full within yourself? Do you feel that you have inner harmony? Now, I know that part of this is like, but there's someone that I miss. There's someone potentially I feel like you probably love. But I feel like this is saying, well, first of all, fulfillment of wishes, and then we have miracles, expect a miracle. But I also feel like this is saying, when I find that inner harmony within myself, and this is really the energy of joy and really enjoying your life. So I do feel like there's something, feels like in a way, like it's like that energy is kind of robbing some of your joy, some of your natural joy. I feel like I had to add that word, natural. All right, we have partnerships and alliances. I'm not going to take all those. That's the Three of Pentacles. And I have to tell you, show empathy. I'm sure you guys hear me say this all the time, but I love the Three of Pentacles as it relates to love or relationships. And the reason why, it does say partnerships and alliances, so maybe there's potential. But I also feel like this is like two people who recognize each other's souls, without doubt. By the way, in the comment section, don't think I'm ignoring you, but when I'm reading, my focus has to be on the reading. All right, we have conflict or obstacles and challenges. Deception and envy. Interesting. So, obstacles and challenges. Now, this could have been what was, because it is a 5, but then right next to that, so part of the obstacle or part of the challenge has something to do with deception and envy. Now, when I say deception, I know immediately that just like rings bells, like, oh, someone's cheating. It doesn't have to mean that. It can just mean like, I often pick it up as someone who tells like a lot of little white lies And then I have a hard time believing anything because you tell so many little white lies. Now, I don't know if that's your person or if I'm just feeling that. And I do feel like that is like a challenge. That is the challenge that the two of you have. Can you overcome it? Of course you can. Of course you can. But we do have to remember that A also has free will. All right. This is the marriage card. Temptation. I feel like that's where you're at right now. Like, I'm tempted. I'm tempted to reach out. I'm tempted. Card of Capricorn, by the way. And then victory and success. You know, show empathy. I think you should reach out. Now, as I say that, I also feel like I have to say, make sure that this is something that you really want in your life, because the Seven of Swords is here, right? The obstacles and challenges is here. But listen, even soulmates have obstacles and challenges. You know what I mean? I mean, that's life. Can we overcome it? Well, it's showing victory and success. So I feel like you should reach out. I feel like you should open, like reach out, but reach out in a coming through the Nine of Cups energy. You know what I mean? And maybe not even with any expectations. Like reach out and just be like, hey, you're on my mind. What's going on? How you doing? That type of thing. And then see where it goes. Because I do feel like there is an opportunity here. But I want to make sure that that's what you want. And I feel like that's the most important message here. What is it you want? Because of the Nine of Cups, inner harmony, enjoying your life again. If A was back in your life, and I know it feels like it would fulfill you, but would it fulfill you forever? You know what I mean? And if there were issues, I would say, like, if this comes back together, definitely work through those issues. Don't ignore them, work through them. But definitely make sure it's what you want. Is it best for me? I just want to take one more. Interesting. I keep saying I don't want to make the readings too long, but look at this, the Lovers. And interesting because this is the card of Gemini. And I was talking about Archangel Raphael. And what did Archangel Raphael say? Expect a miracle. This is the Lovers. Now, it also means a head over heart decision. What do I follow? My head or my heart? Well, opening with the Nine of Cups, I feel like follow your heart. But, just be prepared for any outcome. But I see no reason why you shouldn't reach out. I see no reason. And I also feel like, if this is not going to go any further, then I'd just rather know that. I'd rather know that and get back to life and get back to living. You know what I mean? Because I have a feeling this is not the only love on your path. But we'll see. We'll see. But I would say, I kind of feel like, yeah, reach out. Follow your heart. Of course, that's up to you. But that's what I feel. Okay. Thank you, Vads. I know I'm saying your name wrong. I'm so bad with names. Yeah, I'm doing okay. Show empathy. I'm just down. Like I've been down, really down lately. You know what I mean? Like crying for no reason. Getting in fights with Sam. I know it's Mercury retrograde, and I'm a Virgo and a Gemini. So it's affecting me. And remember how like our last live I said, don't react. What's that? I don't know. Okay. Anyway, but thank you for asking. Rachel, Bridget, Bliss. I'm gonna go, Bliss. I'm gonna do your reading. By the way, I want to let you guys know chat replay is on. Because I know, like, I'm here usually for 4 hours, if not more. Last week I was on for 6 hours. So I know not everyone can do. Why would you stick around with me that long? Some of you do. Anyways, Bliss, any messages from your guides and angels, please? All right. You got it, my dear. Okay. I was going to use the Gilded Tarot. Look at that. Five of Swords just popped out. I was going to use the Gilded Tarot, but if you, I don't know if you noticed it, but the top card from this deck moved, and I probably moved it by accident, but to me, it's still signed. So I'm going to use the Universal Tarot that does not want to shuffle. And this is for Bliss. Any messages? Well, I mean, there's always messages from your spirit guides. So what can Bliss know? Any messages that maybe, any signs that you may be missing? Whatever. I'm open. Just open. All right, we have the Three of Swords, but it came in reverse. Now, a lot of times I don't read reversals, though I notice when they're in reverse. So, you know, even though I don't read it, I shouldn't say I don't read them. I don't often put the card like in physically reversed, but I feel like this is meant to be reversed, and that kind of makes me happy. Three of Swords definitely talks about heartache. You know, definitely could have been something. And look at this, the Four of Swords, healing that heart, healing any broken pieces of you. Again, it's like expect a miracle, ask for a miracle, and then expect it. I love that, Bliss. Three of Swords in reverse. Now, you may still be carrying a little heartache from something, but again, your guys, and you know, it's Mother Mary, I feel like, who's in that window, like watching over you. And then we have the Three of Wands. It's like turn that frown upside down. That's exactly what you did. 3 and 3. Well, right off the bat, there's our 33. The Three of Wands is really a card of optimism. It's the energy of saying to yourself, believing within yourself that I know my ships will come in. I know my miracles will arrive, and I know they'll arrive in the right time. And this is me just trusting in the universe and living in the present day moment without putting the expectations of like, I don't need to know if I'm going to like the 10 of Cups or the 10 of Pentacles. I'm going to enjoy this present moment. And I have a feeling it's been a while since you've been able to like really just enjoy, maybe just enjoy life. I also get this message where I feel like the more that you can be out in nature, and it doesn't even have to be for a long time, though. If you like being out in nature, like what I got in my mind's eye is like hiking, you know, like long walks, sitting under a tree, putting your bare feet on the grass. I feel like all that helps heal you. And then we have the Queen of Wands. Can be Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, but she's the queen of action. She moves according to her desires. You know, what's calling to you? What interests are piquing your mind? And because she's looking out into the future, and there's this great big sunflower right there, and that just kind of feels beautiful. By the way, she's carrying one of the wands from the Three of Wands. Now, it doesn't matter what your sign is. I feel like this is you. And it's like night and day. It's like the solar eclipse, right? I moved from this dark energy, and now I'm moving into this light and bright energy. I feel like you'll probably receive like epiphanies, um, signs, like if there's a direction you want to go, follow that, like follow what you feel within yourself. And I feel like you are about to enter an adventure, but a good adventure. Interesting, her little black cat's there too, and I know different, you know, people look at that differently, but I often feel like the cat, like I send my cat out to like just, you know, just check out the area, make sure it's like, you know, and then report back to me. And she's looking right down at that cat, by the way. Now, I feel like it's also her good luck symbol, and you may even have a cat. Okay, so I feel like an adventure is on its way. And I feel like with the Queen of Wands showing, I feel like you're going to accept it. And maybe you don't even know where it's going to lead, but maybe you're not meant to know where it's going to lead. Maybe that's part of the adventure. Okay, I hope that helped. You know, I was worried today. I almost didn't go live because I'm thinking, well, is my energy strong enough to go live, like really to be able to pick up messages for you? But already I'm feeling better. GR, hello. I know I'm saying hi to the same people. Bridget, I don't know if I said hi. Bliss, just got your GR. GR. Oh, why did I do that? All right. Will Saul reach out to me, and why is he so upset? Wow. Let's use the Gilded Tarot. Saul going to reach out to you, and why is he so upset? Let's give him a cut. All right. Happy Saturday, everyone, by the way. We have the Page of Pentacles. We have Temperance, divine timing. We have the Emperor, interesting. And then we have the Page of Wands. You know, right off the bat with Temperance being here, I do feel like, you know, he will reach out, Saul will reach out. But, you know, it is in divine timing. So, you know, it's interesting, something happened. And it's interesting, I'm looking at the Emperor, who then goes down to the Page of Wands, both fire. So I almost feel like this is like maybe, and this could be both of you, like two pages anchoring this reading. Let's go below that. It's interesting because I'm looking at the Emperor and I'm thinking, you know, the Emperor is someone we look up to because the Emperor's got a lot of experience. The Emperor is the leader of the people. You know, but leads because I've been there, I've done that. But I feel like something injured the Emperor. It could have been something you said. Now, it's not that I'm putting blame on you. I'm just want to know why. We have the 8 of Cups. We have the King of Cups. We have the 6 of Pentacles. And then we have the Magician. Okay, so I do feel like Sal's going to reach back out again. And I feel like it is in divine timing. I feel like something injured the Empress energy, and I'm picking Saul up as I keep calling him Sal and Saul. But I am picking that as his energy. I feel like something didn't seem fair. Like something didn't seem fair to him. You know, and it could have been words spoken, though I don't really have anything that talks about that. I almost feel like someone's, of course, this could be Mercury retrograde too. I feel like someone's ego may have gotten in the way. And I'm not even sure what I mean by that. 7 of Pentacles. And this, look at that. And the 7 of Cups. Is it meant to be, or is it? Should I or shouldn't I? Do I reach out or do I not? I feel like that's what's going on in Saul's mind right now. I feel like simply something felt unfair to him. And I'm not really picking up what. Just that something felt unfair. Okay. I can't really pick up what. It feels emotional. I am going to say that. It does feel like it's coming from the emotional house. So it could have been like words, but it just feels, or it could have been money. Like something just feels like uneven, or is that right? Uneven. But Temperance is saying, trust in divine timing. You know, if, like you're saying, why is he so mad? I feel like in your heart of hearts, you have that answer. Because it's interesting because it's not really giving it to me. But I do feel like this is temporary. But I do again feel like, I don't know, I feel like he feels something is unfair. Like something just wasn't like equal. And therefore it injured me. Now, when I say injured me, it just may have injured my pride. And that's what I feel. I feel like my pride was injured. So I'm going to leave that there because I feel like that's what I can get right now. Okay. Dawn, I'm feeling tired. I'm feeling hurt and lost. I am doing everything we can. I know that feeling. Love, peace. I love peace too. Love, peace. Hi, Sandy. Could you read on my man and me, please? Thank you so much for this and all your readings. You're so welcome. You're so welcome. It's interesting. It's the first time I've seen your name. I don't know. First time I've seen your name, but welcome. Okay. So could you read about your man and you, please? Okay. Let's go to the Cozy Witch Tarot. By the way, I do shuffle all my cards before I start a live, before I start any reading. But I do like to give them a shuffle with everyone here. All right, so love, peace. What's going on? We have the Hierophant. It is a 5. Card of Taurus, by the way. Down here it says tradition is important, but it doesn't have to be everything. It's one's belief system, your faith. But it's also a 5. So I have a feeling, there could have been some type of change. Look at this, another 5. 5 of Swords. I mean, there's Mercury retrograde right there. 5 of Swords, toxic type energy. But when I say toxic, it doesn't, doesn't always mean I need to leave that. I need to understand that. Or if I can't understand, then leave that. If it's a repeat pattern type of thing, then definitely you want to know that. But the 5 of Swords, just to me right now, feels like communication may have gone like a little haywire. Again, I almost want to blame it on Mercury retrograde, because we have the Hierophant here, we have Jesus here. So I feel like, this is like this connection is of a high connection, but that doesn't promise us that there won't be issues. And I feel like right now there may be a little bit of issues. We have the Magician. You have everything you need to do anything you want. I love that saying. You have everything you need to do anything you want. That's so true. I built 2 businesses starting at scratch, really just using my mind, and the money had to come later. So I don't know why I'm saying that. We have the 8 of Swords. Self-created prison. Something's going on here. Says stop overthinking and just do it. Well, do what? You have the Magician right next to that. 8 of Swords is a self-created prison. It's just where I'm afraid to face something, but I'm better off facing than not facing. Sometimes I'm blocking myself. And I feel like the 8 of Swords, it could have been created way back from childhood. You know what I mean? But I've got to see that. I've got to know that. And I feel like this is saying, just have faith, because I feel like things will get better. Like, keep your faith, keep your hope alive. Don't create or block. Even if the communication is rough, I feel like work through it if you can. Try to work through it. All right, we have the 6 of Wands, where there's victory. We have the Hermit, card of Virgo, card of reflection, deep reflection. Your spirituality. Well, hello, lovers, again, in a different deck. Under the Magician. Page of Pentacles. And then the 4 of Pentacles. I feel like right now, the 2 of you are going through something. And some of it may be outside. I feel like I say outside of your control, but I don't really know if that's the case. I feel like right now, this is about a learning experience. There's something I can learn within this energy. And listen, if we're able to do it together, that will only give us a stronger foundation. And if it has anything to do with love, then that foundation is so important. And what I mean by that is, if we get in an argument, we don't just break up, right? We work through. I mean, we may not talk for a day. I may go to my room, you go to your room, you go to your corner, I'll go to my corner, but it doesn't mean it's the end, right? It doesn't have to mean that, unless you feel that. But you do have the Lovers, and I feel like, You know, that is a head over heart decision, but I also feel the chemistry. And then the magician above that. So I feel like what this is really saying, like, if the two of you could, first of all, I feel like that Eight of Swords energy has to go away, because that alone can cause issues, right? Because this is where, like, and it's usually coming from my fear-based mind, you know. So I'm trying to, I don't want myself to get hurt. I don't want to get hurt. Well, that's why you need your intuition more than ever. And I feel like in the Eight of Swords, I'm shutting down my intuition, and instead I'm going with my fear-based mind. So I just feel like there are certain issues, but I feel like, and I really feel like spiritually, maybe through your faith, this is issues that can be worked out. And I feel like in the long run, I feel like all is going to be fine. All is going to be fine. But you are, I feel like at this moment, you are learning something. Your soul is learning something. So this means your soul wanted to come into this lifetime to learn. And part of that may be not to create blocks, not to create walls around you, and instead learn to trust your intuition. I do feel like the connection is strong, and it doesn't always mean we're together, because listen, there could have been like quite a fight. But again, I can learn from this, not only learn from this, but then if let's say both learn from a situation, I feel like then that only strengthens the foundation of a relationship. So that's what I feel. All right, I'm going to let that be. Let it be, let it be. No, that's let it go. Pouring 8. Wait, why can't I read that? Pouring light. Pouring light. I think I got that right. Probably not. Hi, Sandy. So great to join the live. I'm so happy you're here. I'd love a reading on a connection potential between, between Gary and I, his feelings and desired actions towards me. Okay, so you and Gary, what are his feelings and what desired actions are in his mind? And what actions will he take? No. I'm going to go back to the Psychic Tarot. So I do want to give it a shuffle. So, Gary. Potential, his feelings, and his desired actions. Whoa. Truth. That's judgment. Though it does say truth. But here's the thing, judgment. It calls you to the present moment. This is your spiritual team. And your spiritual team is calling you to the present moment. And normally when you're being called, well, I mean, we're supposed to live in the present moment. Not easy to do. But, you know, I feel like there's a reason why you're being called to the present moment. And then this is also about a rebirth. But I can't have that rebirth unless I'm in the present moment. You know, it's almost like, again, how Archangel Raphael brought out expect a miracle. Well, judgment to me is kind of the same energy, you know, expect a rebirth, but that it lies within your present moment, not in the past, not in the future. All right, but let's follow that. Look how these cards are coming out. Material and spiritual prosperity. Well, even though you didn't ask me about money, I kind of like that, but also spiritual prosperity. Positive movement forward. Discontentment and boredom. Oh, like, I'll tell you why. Because I feel like the Four of Cups is you. And it doesn't mean you're discontent within your whole life. Like not all parts of my life am I discontent with. But I feel like we're doing a love reading. So I feel like at this moment, it's interesting though, your back is to the world. And here's Judgment saying, but we need you in the present moment. But my back's to the world. Four of Cups is about using your spiritual discernment. But listen, it does talk about a cup that's coming in. That's why you need to use your spiritual discernment. Is it good? Is it loving? Will it be loving? I can't see your spiritual teams bringing you to the present moment only to introduce you to something that wouldn't be loving. So I love that you have also positive movement forward, which is an 8. As above, so below, no beginning, no end. Number of infinity. This is probably not the first time your souls have loved. And maybe in this lifetime, but I'm really talking about in other lifetimes also. It's interesting because I feel you're down. Like, I feel you're down, and I feel that energy. But I do feel like you need to turn around and start thinking about the potentials and the possibilities, whatever it may be. Whatever is coming your way, it's of a positive nature. And there is a cup involved. And that's why you need to turn around, right? That's why you need to be in the present moment. And then trust your spiritual discernment. Trust your intuition. Trust within your guides. And if you're uncertain, like, okay, well, here's this cup I was asking for, and lo and behold, here it is. And now what? Go to your guides, because your guides are part of this. Your guides are part of this connection. As in most, unless it's a free will connection. But I kind of don't feel that, because I feel like it's moving you forward. Maybe, I just forgot his name. But maybe your guy, like, I feel you're very spiritual, but this may be a period of time where his spirituality is also growing, and that can come through lessons. You know what I mean? And then the overcoming. I feel like that's where we find our power, is overcoming, like, the lessons, or the hardships, whatever it may be, the overcoming. And then I find that power within me. I feel like you just need to be in the present moment, my dear. Be open. And I feel like if this is truly what you want, then put your intentions that way. Because, I'm looking at the person in the boat here, and they are heading towards the sun, which means they probably came from a darker place, but now I'm heading towards the sun. So, positive movement forward, a rebirth. You just need to use your spiritual discernment to decide if that's truly what you want. Because I feel like if that's what's in your heart of hearts, and again, I feel like your guides are part of this. So to me, that means soulmate energy. Okay, I'm going to let that be. And I apologize if the readings aren't as deep as they normally are. It's like I need to snap. I need to get into my spiritual energy. All right, but let me grab a drink real quick. I can tell Sam turned the heat up. I'm dying in here. I just love peace. I'm reading your comments. So helpful and generous of you. Oh, you're so welcome. You're about to book a private reading and looking forward to you more of your insight. Oh, thank you, my dear. Thank you for your trust. I truly, truly appreciate it. You're a longtime fan, but quiet. That's okay. I just appreciate you being here. God, I'm sweating. All right. Dawn. Two thousand 2012. So I'm trying to figure out a date, Dawn. 2012. It'd be 8. No, that would have taken us to 20. Don't mind me, I'm talking to myself. Well, but Dawn, there's one thing I want you to think of. Though I know work doesn't always, like when you're working for the man, it's not always like something I'm truly grateful for. But I do feel like the one thing you want to be grateful for is that job, because I felt it right from the get go that like you were being put in place. You know what I mean? And when I say that, I mean like guided back. And there must be a reason. There must be a reason. So besides that, though, I get what you're saying. So let's go ahead and I just lost you. Where'd it go? All right. So Dawn's feeling hurt. What can we do about that, spirit guides? What can we do? Ace of Wands and the Queen of Wands came out. I'm going to put him back in the deck, but I do want to show you that. I do like the Ace of Wands. Action, inspired action. And the Queen of Wands would be like, okay, I'm going to do that. I'm going to follow these little glimmers of light. By the way, Dawn, this is the Good Tarot. Really a deck that I love. And one of the main reasons why I used to use it all the time, but with my old computer, that camera wasn't so good. And the color of my desk is almost the same color as the cards. So they just didn't come across well online. But now with this new computer, thanks to many of you, I feel like I need to bring them back in again. Wow. Hello, Ace of Cups. Dawn. Ace of Cups. Not all love works out the way we want it to work out. But that doesn't mean that there's not great love yet to be had. And I feel like that's coming directly from your guides, Dawn. Not all love works out. But that doesn't mean that's the end. Now, it could be the end with someone, but it doesn't mean it's the end of love for you. We have the Six of Swords. We have the Nine of Cups. All right. First of all, who's the Six of Swords? So, of course, we got to look back one card. and that is the Five of Swords. That's where all that toxicity lies. I feel like, Dawn, I feel like you've got to make a decision. And I know Sheldon is part of that hurt. I know that. But I feel like the more, and I know that Sheldon, you put Sheldon in your past, but yet Sheldon keeps coming up. So that pain, that hurt, I don't feel like has been completely healed. And I also feel like a lot of it was outside of your control. So don't blame yourself either. I feel like your guides are saying that think about your thoughts, because you're manifesting from your thoughts or your intentions. You know, the Nine of Cups, inner harmony. And I love the Nine of Cups next mirroring the Ace of Cups, because you add that together, that is the Ten of Cups. But I feel like the Six of Swords is the main energy right now. Now, I should take that back. There is the Ace of Cups. That is love. But I feel like this is about you finding inner harmony within yourself. First of all, I feel like you got to forgive, and then you've got to let go. And I know it's easier said than done. But can I tell you, I feel like what was is not meant to be anymore anyway. And I feel like what will be is meant to be. And I feel like it is your thoughts that is, you know, I don't want to say it's holding you back, because I don't feel like you're holding yourself back. But I do feel like, you know, it's almost like I've got to forgive. And that doesn't mean pick up the phone, call Sheldon and say, hey, buddy, I forgive you. No, it just means like within your own heart. You know, I don't know if there's things that you're holding on to, like things that maybe you feel like there's something wrong with you. That is not the case. Your guides want you to know that this is not about like, you know, well, you know, Dawn doesn't really deserve love. Well, yes, you do. And how do I love that the Ace of Cups is your first card? I know you were talking to someone new. Maybe it didn't work out. I don't know. But I do feel like, you know, even if that didn't work out, it's still saying that you will find love. We have the Nine of Wands. Nine of Wands, look at that, 2 9s back to back. And, you know, how do I find this inner harmony of the Nine of Cups? Through the Nine of Wands. Perfect energy is coming out right now, because the Nine of Wands is reflecting back upon one's life, you know, maybe chapter by chapter. And really what you're looking at is how you have grown from this energy, how you've overcome from this energy, and how it's made you who you are today, and someone that you should be proud of. Someone that you should be proud of. And don't allow anyone else to take that from you, because this is well earned. You know, I feel like the person in the Nine of Wands is ultimately a spirit, becomes the spirit warrior. It just means like, you know, I don't know. I want to say, I don't know. What do I want to say? Like, I feel like okay. All right. I feel like there are some, you know, what I want you to think about are the good things that have happened in your life. Yes, you do want to examine the difficult things too, but you're only looking at them to see how you have grown from that point. And I feel like that is how you find inner harmony. And listen, I'm telling you, when you have inner harmony, which I guess is not the easiest thing to find, right? Because it means I have to let go of a lot. I have to let go of the things that just didn't work out, right? And I got to tell myself that not all things were meant to work out. Sometimes, yes, I fall in love, but then something happens. Then maybe it's because there is, listen, I don't feel like Sheldon is energy that, and I'm not just speaking of Sheldon or about Sheldon. Um, don't allow someone else to rob your joy. And I know you're going to tell me you don't, but I think you do. Love. I mean, this is the third time we saw the lovers. And how many readings I did? 4? Under the Ace of Cups, Dawn. That is the lovers. Justice. You know, I feel like justice is coming out because I feel that you feel things have not been fair and just within your life. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like you feel that you took the brunt of the heaviness from maybe many different experiences. But I also feel when justice shows up in a reading, of course, it can talk about Libra. I do see the number 11, by the way. But it also speaks about making you whole again. So, whole in what way? Well, if we just travel backwards, love to the Ace of Cups. I feel like also, you know, the things that you've had to cut ties with and the things that you wanted to cut ties with. Um, I also feel like you may have dealt with some karmic energy. But listen, if that's the case, and you're able to like be in that Nine of Wands energy that brings you to the Nine of Cups energy, um, that means lessons have been learned. And when you learn a karmic lesson, you learn it forever, for eternity. Not only do you learn it for yourself, but you learn it for the generations that follow. It's like it's like generational curses. Like sometimes I feel like, like alcoholism and things like that can run from generation to generation, and someone's got to break that curse. Now, I'm not saying that's you. Um, Look at this, the Three of Wands. So, this is looking at life through an optimistic lens. This is saying, I'm going to expect miracles. I'm going to trust you, Jesus. I'm going to trust you. And I'm going to start enjoying this present moment. And I'm going to give control away of exactly how things must be. And I'm going to trust in your energy, divine. That's what I'm going to trust in. Three of Wands means you do have ships coming in, but they come in their due time. And I do feel like that's speaking of love. And then look at this, Judgment again. Okay, so maybe it's not that far off. I feel like these nines are everything, because I feel like when I reflect and then close the door, right? Nines are about final reflection. Final. Like looking at Sheldon and be like, okay, yes, I loved him and this and that, but also look at the bullshit that happened. You know what I mean? Like, and that it's like, don't put blame on yourself. Like let yourself be free. I feel like be free inside, and I feel like your spiritual team will take care of the rest. Your ships are coming in, Dawn. Your ships are coming in. And Judgment is calling you to the present moment. So I don't feel like it's that far away. Keep yourself as optimistic as you can. And what you can't control, let divine control it. Give it away. It's interesting. I say this all the time in my readings where I feel like writing down like all the crap within me that, like, writing it down and then crumbling up, burning it, burying it, whatever you want to do with it. I feel like just getting it out of you. Okay, go let that be. So interesting, Dawn. That seems very abundant. It does seem very abundant, especially in love. And you may be like, well, I don't know about that. Well, you don't have to know. Your guides know. And I didn't mean that ignorant. Okay, that kind of came across bad. All right. I hope that helps you, Dawn. Rachel, I want to take a look at love. Is there anything real coming my way and when? Okay. You got it, Rachel. Just get rid of these. Okay. Rachel, I feel like the light seers. Love. Real love. Real love. Soulmate love. Soulmate love that can last a lifetime. When is that coming in for Rachel? I feel like she's ready. But you tell me. All right, my dear. The world. You got the whole world in your hands. You got the whole world in your hands. You got the whole world in your hands. You got the whole something world in your hands. Look at this. 9 of Pentacles. First thing I want to say, Rachel, is I kind of get this feeling like, I often feel like as souls, or let me put it a different way, as humans, because we're spiritual beings, we have to remember that we are spiritual beings having human experiences. We have a higher self. We have a whole spiritual team that was assigned to us before we even step foot on this earth. So I feel like sometimes our souls, well, not sometimes, a lot of times, I feel like, yes, our soul wants love and wants to experience love in probably all forms. But I also feel this is talking about also about what you do in the world. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like it's just saying to me, like, that was important too. And the 9 of Pentacles to me, first of all, it is successful self-employment. It is abundance, but it is your hard work that brings that abundance about. I do feel like oftentimes, though, spirit is involved. But that being said, really what it is an independent nature, and I feel like when I'm in that type of energy, when I know I can take care of me and I don't need to rely on someone else, it makes me feel freer to love, like freer where I don't have to worry, like, oh, that person leaves me, well, there goes all my money type of thing. So that may be an important part of your journey, but let's keep going. Look at this, the Empress. It's exactly who you are now. The Empress, I have a feeling this is telling you to get ready for something. And I don't say that very often with the Empress. But look, she is just about to give birth. She's just about to give birth. And the world signifies a new chapter, the next chapter. Like, look how strong even if you don't feel it, really, how strong you become. You may even be a single mother. But even with that energy, I feel like there's, like, I hope you know your own strength. And I don't mean like physical strength. All right, with the Three of Pentacles, 33. Hello, Knight of Cups. Rachel, unexpected couple fulfillment. When? What's unexpected? But it's coming. Look at this person. They're patiently sitting there. It's almost like they're waiting for you. It's almost like a soulmate that's waiting for you to be ready. And maybe what it means is, as you enter, become the Empress's energy. And what does that mean? That means that your heart is open. Your heart is fully open. It means that when love comes towards you, you trust your intuition above all. And I love that the Three of Pentacles also came out, because to me, I do feel like this is talking about soulmate love, because to me, in a love reading, this is about two souls who recognize each other's value. It doesn't mean it's spoken. I feel like eventually it would be spoken. Under the World, by the way. So love is part of this next chapter. When is the next chapter? I thought, and by the way, 21, 3, Empress 3, and the Three of Pentacles. Wow. 3, 6, 9. Maybe September. We do have a card of Virgo right there. 6 of Pentacles. This tells me you're very compassionate, which I already knew that, but it's like showing it. You know what I mean? Like you're a very compassionate soul. And that's what the Empress is also, compassionate. She cares about her fellow man. But beyond that, tell us more about this night. And can we know a little bit more about when it's coming? We have the Page of Pentacles, but it's in reverse. We have the Devil. Look at that. His hands being held out. It's a card of Capricorn. Doesn't have to mean it's a Capricorn, though. It talks about temptations. And, I get a feeling that you may be worried that, like, you'll be tempted to the wrong energy. But I feel like, again, if you trust your energetic source, your energetic field, you don't have to worry about that. We have the Hierophant. Well, there you go. Put your trust in God. Put your trust in your faith. And then we have the Strength card. So it's interesting. It's like, okay, so I wanted to know, can you give us a particular period of time? And we get all kinds of energy here. Rachel, I feel like there's something that you've overcome within your own life that, because the Strength card really does speak about, I mean, you can just see it in the picture. This person is half lion, half woman. Lion, the king of the jungle, right? But here you're controlling that lion. Like you're walking hand in hand with that power. It's courage. I feel like if you're worried that, like, the wrong person will come in, I don't feel that. I just don't feel that. But hey, listen, love is coming. Love is coming. And, let's just say between May and September, I feel like that's as much as I can give, especially because it's coming in an unexpected way, right? And remember that in an unexpected way. It's probably going to happen just like that. But then everything changes just like that. Kind of like Sam and I's story. Hang in there, my love. Hang in there, my love. Okay, I'm going to pick that up. All right. I'm moving a little slow today. Thank you, Shower Empathy. It's been almost a year and it's not getting any easier for me, Dawn. Crying, I'm with you. I'm not one Sandy. Dawn, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Okay, crying, I'm with you. I'm not one Sandy. All right, I'm not sure what you mean by that. Rachel, love you, Sandy. I love you too. Sending positive vibes and energy, healing energy. Thank you. Thank you so much. And those who have a question who didn't donate, I am going to try to come back to you, but I do want to take donations first. Dawn, is Sheldon honest or is he in a relationship and trying to hide it? Are you speaking to him again? I just want Dawn burn up, trying to be a good person. You don't have bail money? I'm the same. I know this is over. Oh, good for you, Don. Sitting on your porch again. If he sees you, he sees you. That's his problem or her problem. Okay. So, where were you? Let me go back to your question. All right. Is Sheldon honest? Oh, just jumped down. Is Sheldon, hi James, by the way. Is Sheldon honest? Where'd you go? Where'd you go? There you are. Is Sheldon honest or is he in a relationship and trying to hide it? Makes me feel like you've talked. Now, I'm just assuming. Does make me feel like you had a conversation. And I'm going to be honest on, like I am going to take cards, but I'm going to be honest. I don't feel like you and Sheldon are meant to be together anymore. I just don't. I want you to do whatever you want to do though, but something inside of me is saying like being friends, if that can ever happen, I think would be a good thing. If you two of you can get to that place and let him worry about what's over there, you only worry about what's in your own house, like your own home. But that being said, let's take the crystal vision. Though, Dawn, I don't think that Ace of Cups is Sheldon. I know it's not. That doesn't mean that Sheldon doesn't love you. Don't get me wrong. He probably does love you. But I don't feel that he carries like high vibrational love. You know what I mean? Or I don't know. Let's just ask. All right. Is Sheldon being honest or is he actually in a relationship? All right, we have the Nine of Swords that turned in reverse. We have the Ace of Wands. We have the Seven of Pentacles. Wow. Queen of Swords. Eight of Wands. Temperance under the Ace of Wands. I like that a lot. I don't know why. I feel like I need to get your cards out first. Look at this, the Ace of Swords in reverse. Believe him? I don't think so. And then the High Priest is your intuition. I don't feel like he's telling you the truth. If he said to you that he's not in a relationship, listen, maybe he feels he's not in a relationship. You know what I mean? Maybe he's just stringing someone along. But there is someone. And again, it doesn't even mean that Sheldon loves this person. But I do feel like there is something. I do feel like he is telling you some type of a lie. It's not truth. And I feel like with the Nine of Swords in reverse, the Nine of Swords in the upright is about a lot of worry. And I feel like if there's anything your guides want to get across to you today is to learn how not to worry about what the future holds. Instead, be strong, trust your own intuition, trust within divine. You have the Ace of Wands here. Now, do I feel like that's Sheldon? I don't. Because I feel like the Ace of Swords literally came out in reverse in the upper, in the face up is what I'm trying to say. So, and right next to it is your intuition. So I feel like your intuition already knows. Your higher self already knows. And I do feel like you may have had a conversation. I don't know. And maybe, maybe he'll state the words as I want you back, but I don't know, Dawn. I just don't feel like, I feel like Sheldon is yesterday's news. And I do hope that a day comes where, maybe you can look at Sheldon just as like a normal, like friend, kind of, sort of, type of energy. Sort of, kind of. Not a great friend, but not as my, I don't look at him as my enemy anymore. Why? Because you're too busy living your life. But I don't feel like he's telling you the truth. I mean, literally, it's coming out and showing that. But I also feel like your intuition already knew that. And Dawn, I feel like there is no way you can live in a house that's full of lies. I feel like that was your yesterday. And this Ace of Wands is about your tomorrow. That Nine of Swords being in reverse, I feel like that's part of what divine is waiting for. And I get this feeling like you may have had like this lonely moment. And I get that because that's exactly how Sam and I got back together. I was having a very lonely moment. I reached out to the person I had just left and was going to invite him over. And then my phone rang, or I got a beep, and it was Sam. And I hung up on the person I was going to ask to come over. I'm like, never mind. And I never looked back. Now, we're still friends. Don't get me wrong. All right. I'm going to let that be, John. I do like the Nine of Swords in reverse, though I'm not sure you're there quite yet, but I feel like you'll get there. Okay. Well, Dawn, for your new person, I feel like that was your first reading. That was the Ace of Cups that came out. I feel like that, would be your new person. Okay. I must have read your question wrong then. You made sure he's scared of you. Oh, Shandon, new person. Wow. I still got that Ace of Swords in reverse. Dang it. All right. I might come back. I might come back and revisit that. Hello, Annette. Hi, Black Sky. Hi, I think Apple. Annette, will my dog of 10 years get better or not? Okay. I feel like I want to use the Gilded Tarot again. So for Annette, his dog is not doing very well right now. Will her dog's health improve? Or is it just his time? Again, I want to remind you that Archangel Raphael said, expect a miracle. It could be. It could be. All right. Nine of Swords, you're worrying. Two of Cups, oh, the love you have for your dog. The love that you have. It's, not a dog, it's your family. It's like a child. Queen of Pentacles. The thing about the Nine of Swords, and it's coming out as your first card, is it does speak about unnecessary worry. We have the Four of Pentacles, and then we have the Four of Cups under that Nine of Swords. I feel like you are looking for that miracle, so to speak. But I definitely feel your love. Like if I was your dog, I'd feel like your child. And you would be my mother, my master, but also my mother. We have the Eight of Cups. We have the King of Cups. King of Swords, interesting. The Hierophant. And the Ace of Wands. Okay. Why these two kings here? Get the Six of Pentacles over there. I get this feeling. First of all, I don't feel like this is your dog's time. Like I don't feel like it's his time. It's interesting. I held up expect a miracle because it may feel like a miracle. And it's interesting. I'm looking at these two kings and I'm almost like wondering if this is like two different veterinarians. You know what I mean? Like two different opinions type of energy. And then I love that you have the Hierophant, which is faith, next to the Ace of Wands. So And the Nine of Swords is saying, you know, don't put a whole lot of worry behind it. And there may be something like that you can do. And I don't know if it means change veterinarians. 8 of Wands, maybe. Now, it could just mean like a different type of treatment. But I don't feel you have anything. I shouldn't say that. I know why you're worried, but I don't feel like it's your dog's time. But I also feel like I need to give you a message that when it is your dog's time, they'll still be with you. You just, well, I want to say you won't be able to see them, but who knows? They'll still be with you. And it is love. I mean, it is love. And I feel like your dog and like when I just say your dog, it doesn't feel right because I feel like I wish I knew your dog's name because I feel like the love that your dog has for you is tremendous. And I don't know if you believe that pets can be soulmates. I do. And I feel like that's exactly what we have here. I feel like there may be something that's like off kilter, but I do feel like there can be like something feels unbalanced, but I do feel like it can be rebalanced. So I'm not really sure what I'm talking about. I'm just giving you what I get, but I do feel like there's just something and I'm saying just, I know it can be serious, but I still feel like there's something that can help. But I don't feel like it's your dog's time to go. But when it is, your guides want you to know that he's only, I was going to say the human body, but only his body goes, not his soul. Some people don't believe that animals have souls. How could they not? How could they not? All right, I'm going to let that be. I hope that brings you a little comfort. Your baby, yep. I could feel that. You are kidding, Annette. You named your dog Archangel Raphael. How interesting. And I brought out Archangel Raphael, who says, not only expect a miracle, but recovery. Recovery. That is wild. That is why I love just connecting to you guys and connecting to spirit. Like to me, that is a major sign. It makes me happy. Okay. Dawn, you didn't have to pay for another one. Okay, so we're going to different person. You put not Sheldon, new person. No way they have the same name. Shandon. Okay, Shandon. Well, honestly, I feel like that first reading is for you, but you know what? Let's go ahead and give it a little test. I'm going to bring out the Luminous Tarot. Choose a completely different deck. Honestly, I forgot what deck I used, but I know I haven't used this deck yet. Dawn. I'm speaking to Dawn. Shandon. Not Sheldon. Thank God. Thank you, God. I was so worried when I did that reading. But I had Sheldon on my mind. All right, now let's have Shandon on my mind. Jeez, okay, look at that. The Knight of Cups. The Knight of Swords. The Eight of Pentacles. I'm wondering if you met him through work. Doesn't have to be that, but I'm just wondering. The Hangman. The Ten of Wands, and I feel like that's exactly the energy you're in right now. And look what's above it, the Knight of Cups. It's like, I'm tired of pushing all these wands up this hill by myself. I want some help. We have the Tower. Now, don't fear that Tower, because I feel like this is the perfect place for the Tower to come out, because what's it ending? The Ten of Wands. And that is the energy where it almost feels like too much. Too much, too much, too much. And you want it to end. So the Tower is like, we're going to help you with that. We have the Six of Cups. And look what's in the upright. And I find that interesting because your very first reading, I feel like is talking about Shandon. Your second reading, I thought you were asking about Sheldon, and the Ace came out in reverse. Can I trust him? The answer was no. Now it's in the upright. I love that. I love that. Here's what I want to say. I don't feel like this is meant to be like really fast moving, but it's probably with purpose. Like it's probably designed that way. Here is that Knight of Cups. So it does signify Shandon's cup of love. And I feel like also the Ace of Swords is saying that you can trust, that you can trust. And I feel like the more you can start building happy memories with each other, and your question, and I feel like, will this work? Like I've been here, I've done this. Will it work this time? I feel like that's what the Eight of Pentacles, I mean, you could have met him through work, but I also feel like it's signifying like, yes, it can work, but it does take work at the same time. And I feel the more because I feel like you're going to be building memories together. And that may be why it's not like super fast moving, because, and honestly, I feel like love that moves too fast, I feel like you miss all the glory and the butterflies, you know what I mean? And this is about enjoying all that, because that's what I'm feeling here, like the butterflies and all that. I feel like this has a very good chance. I really do. I think it has a very good chance. And I feel like, I love that the Ten of Wands came out and then the Tower, because I feel like this heaviness you've been feeling, I feel like it's coming to an end. It's coming to an end. Ace of Wands. I just wanted to look on both sides. Nine of Cups. Inner harmony. Inner harmony. Ace of Wands. Inspired action. Passion. Desire. Allow yourself to follow it without a lot of expectations. And I'm not saying it doesn't mean it won't go the whole way, but I feel like it is like within the present day moment energies where you're really going to find joy. And I feel like that's going to like chip away at that Ten of Swords or Ten of Wands. It's going to chip away at it. And life is going to get easier and easier. And I do feel like this is someone of integrity. And I feel like ultimately there is that inner harmony I was looking for you. For you, there it is. I feel like everything inside of me wants to say, just go forward with this, Dawn, and allow it just to develop as it wants to develop. And I know many of us will like, well, will this be someone for the rest of my life? I feel like this is about really, and maybe you're just building your foundation right now, but I do feel like memories will be made, and I feel very good memories, like loving type memories will be made between the two of you. And that's why I feel like I don't want to rush it. And instead, I'm just going to enjoy it. I mean, do you think your guides aren't paying attention? Because when I said Sheldon, boom, Ace of Swords in reverse. When I said Shandon, Ace of Swords in the upright. Tells you the difference between two men. Okay, so I'm glad we got that clarified. Because I was worried. I'm like, oh no, I don't want Dawn talking to Sheldon again. Okay. Hi James. Oh, hi Real County Women of Hanover. Didn't want to miss you. I just noticed the first row has all circles in the first four cards. Yeah, James, just go ahead and ask your question. And I will just keep an eye out for it. I'm going to go down and see. Maybe you already wrote it. Okay, you did. All right. So just want to see what spirit guides are channeling you to tell me. All right. So a message from your guides. I'm going to use the Tarot of Dreams. By the way, guys, the reason why I know I say this every live, but the reason why I give you the name of the decks is because if there's a certain deck that you prefer, just add that to your question. Like Sandy, we use, the Tarot Dreams or whatever, or you can just trust me, whatever you want. I do want to remind everyone chat replay is on. Sometimes messages may not feel like you may get a message and be like, I'm not really certain what that meant. And then something happens in your life and it reminds you of that message. Go back and listen to it again because you'll probably hear it in a different way. All right, James. Whoa. King of Swords. Wow, cards are like flying. But we're going to take what's face up. Look at this, 10 of Wands in reverse. Beautiful. It's like the hard, well, I'm thinking of a song. Like the hard days are over. We have the Three of Pentacles. Interesting how these are all in reverse. And the Knight of Pentacles. You know what I feel like? I feel like the reason why these are in reverse because the 10 of Wands is in reverse. That means the heaviness is ending. That means it's something that maybe you've been dealing with that hasn't been easy is coming to an end. It can be energetic or it could be just you. Like if you just look at this person, like really this direction, all those wands are on their back. It's a lot of weight to carry around, but it's reversed. So that weight disappears. Not the lesson. I've learned that lesson, but the weight now disappears. And then you have the Knight of Pentacles. Now, I hardly ever see the Knight in reverse. It's interesting. And to me, this is a guardian angel energy who is bringing in something into your physical world, right? It's something that's coming in It's truly meant to enhance your world. This night moves slow. It's a slow moving night, but I come at the right time. Not before, not after, at the right time. And I feel like because he's in reverse, it feels like the right time. Because normally this would say, have patience, have patience. I will come in. And sometimes it's because they're waiting on us, and other times it's just divinely guided. But I do feel like this is divinely guided. But I also feel it's because you earned it. Let's go below that, though. We have the Seven of Cups. Okay, makes me feel like you might have a decision on your mind, like trying to make a decision about something. Look at this. I mean, the perfect cards or the hardest cards in the deck are coming in reverse. The Five of Wands. Okay. 10 of Wands could certainly speak about a lot of drama that was around you. It can certainly speak about a period of time where a lot of responsibilities were put upon you. But then you move into the Five of Wands. And to me, that is drama filled. That is a lot of ego. That's kind of the energy where no one backs down. But it's in reverse. So I feel like it's like you are literally changing chapters. Like it is time for the next chapter to open up. Queen of Wands. Look at that. And the Queen of Pentacles. Queen of Pentacles is looking right back at that Queen of Wands. Maybe you left, maybe one relationship ended and another one is about to begin. But I also feel like this may tie back to your money also. Let me just put it this way. I feel like the veil is being lifted. I feel like the heaviness of the Ten of Swords is also being lifted, or it's fading away. I just want to look between these. Look at this, the 10 of Pentacles. So that's why I felt a little bit of your money also. Hello, House of Abundance. I mean, truly, the House of Abundance. You may have left one, and now you may be like making a home with another. And that may be exactly what you're trying to figure out. Let me look at that. The Nine of Pentacles, love that. There's something about your money. And then the Four of Swords, healing. Healing, well, healing what? This period of time, this heaviness. But, wow, independent success into the 10 of Cups. Both are really abundant energy. This is you, your work, and I feel like the person in the Nine of Pentacles is the one who's receiving the harvest. And maybe the 10 of Pentacles is the harvest. This looks very, very good, James. Especially in your money. But when I say in your money, I feel like there's someone else that is with you. You know what I mean? I do feel like there's someone else that's with you. And I also love, you may have even had like this, what do I want to say? Like a money block. And sometimes we don't even know that, like, let me give you an example. Like a lot of people, not a lot of people, but there's some people who feel like, those who read tarot should not get paid to do that. But how else will we live if we don't get paid? You know what I mean? Like, how do we pay our bills? Now, why did I just say that? I don't know. Maybe you're doing something outside of the box And I feel like if that's the case, I just feel like your money house looks fantastic. No matter how you get there, I feel like it looks fantastic. I just want to look one more time. Look at that. The Palace of Wands. The dog days are over. And now it's about moving into really harmonious type energy. Not only that, but your money is being lifted. Okay, that's about all I could get out of that. But that was a very, very abundant type reading. And by the way, again, this Knight of Pentacles, who is going to bring something into your physical world that will enhance your life. I'm telling you, it will enhance your life. And it is something that's tangible. I can taste it. I can smell it. I can feel it. And then I can take that seed and I can create really anything I want from it. Don't put any limits on it. All right. I hope that helped, James. Excuse me. Let me grab another drink. So I came into the reading today feeling very low, feeling down. But really for no reason. And I think a lot of it's Mercury retrograde, but I want to also say thank you because a lot of you have lifted my spirit and I needed that. So thank you. You know, sometimes you help heal us. You know, those who are healers, sometimes we need healing also. All right. A hobby. A hobby. Hi. Who do you see coming towards me in love? A Taurus sun. Okay. Taurus sun. Who's coming towards you in love. Love, love, love. Light seers. But the card doesn't want to come up. Page of Cups. All right, give it a shuffle. All right. Hello, Ten of Cups. And the King of Wands. King of Wands can be an Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, but there's no way I want you just to be like, okay, well, if Virgo comes towards me, well, I'm sorry, you're not fire, you're not for me. You know what I mean? I feel like it's talking about the type of person. And I love that the lion is behind this person. This person's got no fear of that lion. So this tells me this is someone who's overcome maybe a lot, but the ticket is they have overcome. And I feel like this is someone who's ready for a new adventure. Like, I don't know why all of a sudden I'm feeling that, like, I'm ready for this new adventure. You may not even know this person. I mean, it's kind of nice that you open up this reading with the Ten of Cups. We have the Ten of Wands. Well, you know, I kind of feel that, first of all, this is part of the King's energy. And I'm saying that because I feel in the Ten of Wands, again, it's a period of heaviness. But I love this image because I feel like the love that's coming toward you is mirroring type love. And what I mean by that is I feel like, when conversation is flowing, you're going to find that the two of you have overcome like a lot of the same type of issues. I often feel this person was at their mountaintop, right? But that mountain, it's like it's barren now. It's dried up. There's nothing left on that mountain. So I needed to just pack what I could and get on to life, get moving, go find my new mountaintop. I also feel like this is someone who doesn't give up easily. And I mean that in a good way. Like, I feel like they take their experiences and, and I also feel, I know I'm just like jumping all over the place, but I'm getting these messages. I also feel that I feel like this is going to come like in an unexpected way. We have the Knight of Wands. We have the Six of Wands. We have the Four of Swords. And I have to tell you, I know what that Four of Swords is, coming under the Ten of Wands. It's healing over that heaviness. It's healing over those mountaintops that have gone barren. You know what I mean? And it's the understanding that, hey, there's other mountains out there. I'm going to start climbing the next mountain. Knight of Wands to me feels like it's asking you just to be adventurous. Like, this does feel like someone who's adventurous. And I feel like if you can take on that energy also, I feel it's exciting. It feels exciting. And it just so happens that it has the potential of going into the Ten of Cups. But, I had to leave one mountain, and that's okay. And listen, she's only taken what she can carry. So it, to me, it's like a symbol of I'm leaving everything else behind. Healing. And then the Six of Wands. I mean, that's the energy of being victorious. So I feel like this feels like a very adventuresome type of love. But I do feel like it has the ability to go the whole way. Now, of course, that is each's free will, and that's why I can only say potential. I can't guarantee because, I can't guarantee anybody's free will. That's why God gave it to us. But healing of the past so that these new openings can begin, so that these new adventures can find me and I can start on them. Definitely, yes, I have a feeling you both have climbed down from that mountaintop. And I feel like you're just going to find each other along the path, on the way to your new mountaintops. And who knows, maybe that next mountaintop, you're together. It's your mountain. It's the two of yours mountaintop. It's your home. It's your love. This is probably the most important energy, though, and that is the Four of Swords. And that's allowing oneself to heal, giving oneself the time, not putting all the blame on oneself and understanding the past. And, this person, yes, like they're nesting is what they're doing. And, it reminds me of taking like the fetal position. And I know like when I have stomach problems, I take the fetal position. I don't know why I'm talking about this. But that's what I feel like. I feel like they're nesting. You're nesting. And look, the heart is outside of themselves. Yep. So I feel like what it's saying is really the heart has probably healed at this point, or you're very close to that. And that would be past, past energy, past relationships, past whatever, you know what I mean? Past heaviness, all of that. But I feel like you're mirroring each other. So I feel like, the day will come where there will be conversations and you're going to be like, oh, yeah, I was on that mountaintop. And they're going to say, yep, I was on that mountaintop too. And both of you are going to be able to say, but you know what? I've overcome that. Let's start walking towards our new mountain. Okay, gonna let that be. Love is in the air every time you turn around. I don't know if that's the words. Sophia. I always say your name like that. And then I always say that I say your name like that. Once a liar, always a truth stretcher. You are so right. Okay, I just lost Sophia. Hi, Sandy. Feeling better? Any messages on love for the next? Any messages on love for the next few months? All right. And we're what? We're in April. Let's bring in the Cozy Witch. I am going to give it a cut. I don't know why. I just feel like I want to cut it. All right, so for Sophia, love in the next couple months. Is her love in the next couple months? What can she look forward to? What's on the horizons that she can know about? She can prepare for? Or love. Like maybe I'm throwing too many questions out there, but love. Is love in the air? Boy, they really wanted to be shuffled up, which is fine. 6 of Cups. 9 of Cups. Wow. There's a lot of love right there, a lot of cups right there. First of all, it's the love of oneself. Again, that inner harmony. 6 of Cups comes right before that. Could potentially be someone you already know. Doesn't mean like that you're in a love relationship. But let's see. But it's funny because I also get this feeling that you may meet someone like completely unexpected. Like I always use this for an example. Like I'm driving to work and I always go to Dunkin' Donuts, which is on the right side, right on the lane I'm in. And it's so easy just to pull into Dunkin' Donuts, but Starbucks is across the highway. And something is making me want to cross that highway and all the traffic to get to Starbucks. So I go to Starbucks, and lo and behold, I meet someone in line, and a conversation starts to take place. And next thing I know, I give my number, they give their number, and next thing I know, we're in a connection. Now, it's interesting how I just said all that because I'm feeling that for you, Sophia. We have the 3 of Pentacles, which I love in a love reading. Against the 3 of Swords. Okay. I kind of love the image here of the 3 of Swords because I feel like this is someone, they're leaving a library. They have a book in their hand and they're learning about love, right? They're learning about love and all the different forms of love because there are different levels to love. There's free will, there's karmic, there's soulmate, there's twin flame. There are just different levels to love. Some are meant to last for a moment and some are meant to last a lifetime. So I feel like that's a symbol to you that you have been learning about that. You know what I mean? And it feels good. It feels very good because I feel like it's like you're saying, to those who have broken my heart in the past, it's okay. Um, I'm over that, or I'm on my way to being over that. And then you look at the Three of Pentacles, and to me, even though it's not the soulmate card, I definitely feel soulmates in that energy because it is about individual, like the individual. How do I want to say this? Like the individuality within each of us, but it is to me the recognition of one soul. So again, that makes me feel like soulmates. And there's that 33. "33 has almost become a symbol to me. All right, I'm going to go into that though. Look at that, the Fool. The Fool, my dear. So I kind of love that it shows you like leaving the library with that book in your hand. But I feel like, you probably read a lot of it in the library. And I'm using it just as a metaphor. But I definitely feel like you've learned a lot from, past hardships. And I feel like you also have learned that, again, not all love was meant to be forever. But there is going to be one that is, I feel like, going to be forever. The Fool. So I'm putting the past in the past where it belongs. The Fool is about taking a leap of faith, right? And it's coming under the Six of Cups. So that's a very kind of loving, happy, childlike type energy. It does talk about treasured memories. But let's keep going. Let's see what follows. Whoa, look at this, magician. The power of the magician. Right next to the Fool. And by the way, who is the Fool's greatest mentor? The magician. So if you like, I remember I did a video way back, and I did it. I called it the Fool's Journey, and I did it through the major arcanas. And so the first person the Fool meets along this next journey is a magician. And what does the magician say to the Fool? You have everything you need to do anything you want. You've everything, you possess it within. It's all within you already. It is your experiences, it is your past lives, it's everything. And I love that it's coming under the Nine of Cups. We have the Five of Wands under the Three of Pentacles. Hello, soulmates. Two of Cups under that Three of Swords. I get this feeling, Sophia, that there may have been someone in your life at one time that you really thought was going to be like, this is going to be it. This is my person. But it didn't work out that way. But listen, I still feel like there's lessons that you learn from that. And I mean soul lessons, and human lessons, but mainly soul lessons. And listen, the Fool mirroring the Two of Cups, that tells you that on this new journey, you said the next couple months. I can't guarantee that, even though I do see a two over here. I do see a two. Maybe 2 months. Everything about this looks great. Yes, that Three of Swords is here. But I feel like that was yesterday. And I feel like now we are the Fool. And I feel like along this Fool's journey, and you are the Fool. And, I mean that in the most loving way. I don't mean you're a fool. You're taking on the Fool's energy. And I feel like again, I need to bring Archangel Raphael and like expect a miracle. and it's not like, yeah, it's a miracle. Um, but I also feel like it's like predestined. So you're going to be meeting a soulmate. You just have to believe that. And you have to know that you already possess what you need to step forward in it. Let the past be the past and get excited for your future, which I already know. Like, I don't feel like you live in the past. Um, though, if there is any energy that is still affecting you, just examine that so you can let it be. Because I feel like this soulmate, I just get a feeling, Sophia, this may be for the rest of your life. I feel like I just want to follow that up. Look at that, the 10 of Pentacles. Wow, you're not alone in that house. That's the house of abundance. That tells me who this soulmate, this is not like a bum. This is not someone who doesn't work. This is someone who works hard. This is someone who does probably saves money, puts money behind. And again, I feel very similar interest. You know what I mean? Doesn't mean similar experiences, though that could be too. I feel like similar interest, like you both are interested in the same type of things. And that makes sense being a soulmate energy. So I'm going to leave it there. I feel like the more, let me put it this way. If you look back at your life and you look at the people that you've been with, most of them you didn't plan on being with them, right? It's love that just happened unexpectedly. And because I feel like that's how love happens. Like we can't really like make someone, or this is I'm going to fall in love now. I feel like it's more trusting and divine that the right person will come along at the right time. And that's what it feels like for you, Sophia. Okay. I hope that helped. Dare I say, I feel like I know that helped. Those who just came in the room, well, let me just say hi real quick and then I'll come back. So I am doing donations first. I just want everybody to know that. And then I'm going to go back. I did a few free ones. I'm going to try to do a mix. Pretty eyes, super sticker or super chat. You know what? I don't know. I don't, because I went to a live reading one time and I was only there for like 5 minutes. So I really don't know. Oh, well, Annette answered that super chat. Thank you, Annette. Annette, you have no idea how much better I feel. Oh, I'm so happy. And James, you have no idea how much this hit the nail on the head, and just want to thank you. Oh, you're so welcome. It makes me feel so good. Like I trust within the messages I receive, but it makes me feel so good when you can then turn around and give me confirmation on that. And I'm happy for both of, like, I'm happy for you guys. Okay, where is I at? Oh, I was going to go say hi real quick and then I'll go back. Hi, Erica. Sophia, you're very welcome. Hi, Yara. Hi, Mindy. Yep, I got your donation, Pretty Eyes. Thank you. I'll be back with you in a second. Sandy, Mr. and Erica got skipped. Yeah, I haven't made it down that far yet. I don't know who Mr. is though. Oh, MR, probably. And MR, I think. Let me see if I can remember your name this time. Pretty sure it's Veronica. I hope I got that right. All right, I just want to look back, make sure I didn't miss any here. Oh, how did that happen? Oh God, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, MR and Erica. I did not see. All right, MR. Any future with? Can't even pronounce the name. Putin. All right, doesn't matter. Any future with your person, let's just say. Um, let's stick with the tarot dreams. I'm saying stick with them. We haven't used them for a couple readings, but let's bring him back in. And this is for MR. Who MR? I think it's Veronica. All right. Whoa. Look how everything just came flying out. Okay. Let's start at the beginning. We have the Six of Swords. We have the Queen of Swords. We have the Ace of Swords. We have the Seven of Wands. We have the Magician again. And look what the Magician brought out. The Ace of Cups. We have the Two of Pentacles under the Ace of Swords. I'm going to take one more. And then we have the Page of Cups. And why do I feel like we saw that Page of Cups? Anyway, let's read what we have in front of us. Okay. First, let's start at the Six of Swords. Because I feel like I'm proud of you. Why am I proud of you? Because I feel like you put some type of toxic energy behind you. Maybe you've had that realization, like, I can't, it's like I can't be afraid of love and be all I need to be in love at the same time. I felt like you dealt with some difficult energy in the past. I felt like you dealt with some type of energy, maybe like even a narcissistic type energy, where it just feels like there was a lot of battling going on. Now, I do feel like that was then. I'm not, that was then. So in the Six of Swords, it talks about, first of all, movement from the toxicity. And it is temporarily a little bit difficult because the water's a little choppy in the beginning, right? When I first jump in that boat to move to my next horizon, the water's just a little choppy, but it is the promise of calmer waters. Like you're going to a place where the waters are beautiful, where the water is just like, I just got to put my feet in it. Now, I feel like that's love. When I say the waters, I feel like the waters are love. You have the Ace of Cups that is so blaring right now, right next to the Magician. The ability to manifest, right? And what does that mean? Can I manifest love? Sure, you can manifest love, but I feel like really it's about the timing of love. So, this toxic energy that was, and again, it feels like something that may have been out of your control. And maybe the only control I had was to leave it. But I feel like that alone, in the spiritual world would be like a check mark, like Okay, one reward on her way, one reward coming your way. Then you have the Magician right below that Six of Swords. You know, it's like you're reclaiming your power. You're reclaiming your power. You're finding yourself again. And then what opens up the Ace of Cups with the Queen of Swords right above her. Now, it doesn't matter your sign, but I definitely feel like, you know, like I'm not interested in anyone who comes in that tells me lies and that type. Been there, done that. I'm not interested in that. So I want you to just to pay attention to the mask that she's wearing and how her eyes are wide open. Her eyes are wide open. No need for any masks, no need for any blindfolds. And the reason why is because I feel like what's coming your way feels very true. You know, like true love. It does put the ball in your court. You can say yay, you can say nay. I feel like you're going to say yay, but that is free will. And I also feel like this person, when they arrive or when you connect, because remember, it's not just about someone arriving into my life. You're you're connecting on the same path. I feel like it brings out that inner child of you. Again, that energy where I feel like the butterflies and the joy and the uncertainties, you know what I mean? Like instead of like being like fearful because I don't know where it's going to go, I'm going to just enjoy it. I'm going to allow myself to enjoy. I feel like you have done some work. I feel like you have definitely looked at your life and the people in it and the situations around it and that type of thing. And I feel like if you haven't, then you're about to. I feel like you've made some really good decisions regarding you and your life. And again, I feel like it's like heaven saying there's a reward waiting for you. And I feel like that is love. That is love, but you still get to make the decision. And that's the way it is. That's free will. Man, I mean, so much love on the table today. I'm so glad I did the readings. I was not going to do them, I'll be honest, because my energy, I was just like yesterday I was just crying. I don't even know why. Just weird. You know what I mean? But I knew you guys would lift my spirits. I just knew it. Pouring light, you're so welcome. Grace, yeah, you can put your question. What I'm doing, Grace M, is I am doing donations first, and then I'm going to come back. I did a few free ones. I'm going to come back and try to get more, but you know, I do want to do donations first. I feel like it's only fair. Erica, a general, please. And who reminded me? Just want to look real quick. I can't find it. Mindy, no, you're not too late. I'm going to be on here for a little while. I'm usually on for like 4 to 6 hours. Okay, I can't find who it was who pointed out that I missed Erica and MR's reading, but I want to thank you because I really didn't see that. So thank you. Okay, now I just want to go back and make sure. MR, I want to read your Which reading is now? Did I miss mine? Yeah, I did yours, MR. But it wasn't that long ago. So you might just be able to like rewind a little bit. I don't think it was that. No, I don't think it was that long ago. Annette from Norway. A hobby. I felt like it was a new person. I definitely felt like it was new. Um, yeah, I did. I mean, it doesn't mean it can't be old love coming back, but if it is old love coming back, then it would be of a higher vibration. Because if it's coming back and it's the same old, then chances are we'll just repeat the same pattern. But it doesn't eliminate, you know, ex love because listen, why can't ex loves have a, why can't they work on their vibration also? If we can, they can. But it did kind of feel new to me. Um, Hi, Jamie. CP. Oh, it was Erica. Thank you, Erica. So you pointed it out. Thank you. All right, CP. Sandy, I have to focus on my health. Asking for clarity. Feel that work is not only not supportive, but petty, and I have a target on my back. Can I trust anyone? Taking medical leave soon. Well, let me again remind you, because you probably weren't here, what Archangel Raphael brought out. Expect a miracle and recovery. Now, I can't promise that's for everyone, but I feel like in some way it is. In some way it is. But anyways, so you have to focus on your house, asking for clarity. Feel that work is not only not supportive but petty. And I have a target on my back. Can I trust anyone? All right, CP. What deck should we use for that? Well, I guess the Tarot Dreams. I'm sitting here with the Tarot Dreams in my hands. I also want to take a moment and thank everyone who also helps support my daughter's channel, Jenny Love Tarot. I see many of you there, and it just melts my heart. You know, she's my only child left on this earth. I should clarify that. All right. CP, you got the 10 of Cups. You have the 9 of Wands. Look at this. You have the 4 of Wands, which is the marriage card, commitment card. I feel like you're in that 9 of Wands looking back at that 10 of Cups and being like, that's what I want. Like, I want to be in that 10 of Cups. And right now you're in the 9 of Wands energy. So you're dealing with a lot of, probably responsibilities, but listen, The person in the Nine of Wands, when they reflect upon what they're going through, they really figure out that they're so much stronger than they thought they were. And that may be part of it, just learning that, because once that's learned, like it can't be unlearned, so to speak. We have the Page of Wands. We have the Nine of Pentacles. CB, I'm wondering if there's something, you know how you say you're going to take a medical leave? I'm wondering if there's something you can do from home that, and listen, this may just open up to you. There may be like this creative avenue that just opens up to you where you start doing your own thing, and I feel like don't even speak a word of it. Like, don't speak a word of it. And I don't know why I'm saying that, but don't speak a word of it. Like, if you have these epiphanies, and you're going to be home anyway, I don't know. Maybe it's just I don't want to say it's meant to be, because you're going to be like, well, my health, right? But at the same time, it almost feels like a way out of the bullshit you're dealing with. But let's keep going. Ace of Wands. It's like epiphanies. It's inspired action. It's like you're changing course. And it may feel like at this point, like it's a difficult course. And you don't know if I want to, I don't know if I want to change courses. But I feel like it feels good. It feels right. I feel like if part of me feels like I never want to go back to that place again, and I'm talking about your work. And I don't know if you feel that strongly about it, but I feel like that's what I need to say. Like, I really don't want to go back to that place. And you are taking that medical leave. And I just feel like your guides are going to like pique your interest in different things. And listen, it could be a new way of making a living. And I know that sounds like, okay, that sounds so easy, Sandy, but that's literally what happened to me. I mean, literally, that's me starting tarot was out of the blue. Like, my interest was piqued, and I decided to follow it. And here I am, like, I don't even know how many years later. Now, I'm not saying read tarot. I'm just saying I feel like I know what it means when spirit is igniting something within you. We have the Six of Wands, and I like this because I feel like this is talking about your health. But let's keep going. We have that Ten of Wands. I feel like that is your work because it's mirroring the Nine of Pentacles right now. We have Temperance, divine timing. Two of Cups. Justice. And last but not least, the Magician. Now, I don't know if you are with some right now, but the Two Cups, I mean, Two Cups, it's a soulmate energy. Now, it doesn't have to mean it's a love interest, though you do have the Ten of Cups right there. So, that could be a potential if you're not connected to someone right now. And then you have Justice. Dare I say that I feel like you've been in some karmic lessons, and and you're learning them, you know what I mean? And maybe part of it is like, because I do feel there is a lot going on around your work. Like, I do feel that target on your back, but yet at the same time, I feel you're really protected, because I feel like, justice to me is about making you whole again. I definitely feel like we're talking not just about your work and you leaving it, taking your medical leave, but then I feel like inspiration comes your way. And then I feel like you're like, I feel like your health is going to get better. You know, maybe stress and what's going on in work is not helping the situation. So that alone may, I don't know, bring about miracles, I want to say, especially with the magician here and temperance. It's like, you know, it's like your spiritual team knows what you're going through. So they're definitely going to try to guide you. I feel like there's a good chance that your health is going to improve. And I feel like there's a good chance that your life is going to change. But I feel like in really good ways. In really good ways. So although this seems difficult right now, it does feel temporary. And it doesn't feel like your time. It just doesn't. So, you know, I feel like taking that medical leave is going to do you so much good, because part of me sees you not going back there. Now, definitely take the benefits and what have you, but I don't feel like part of me feels like you're not going to go back, but not because of your health, but because it's not what you want, and maybe not even what you need anymore. Okay, I'm going to let that be. I feel like our spirit guides are on top of it today. And I thank them because, again, I was not on top of it today, but I feel they are. Excuse me. I hate to cough right into the camera. All right. Thank you, Annette. You felt that was an excellent reading. Good. I'm very, very happy. Veronica, I got it right. I got it right. Or did I not? Now I'm noticing the QUE at the end of your name. Let's just say I got it close. All right. Pretty eyes. Love and security, but anything spirit feels is best for me to know. Virgo sun, same here. Scorpio moon and Aquarius rising. Wow, what a combination. That's a good combination. I guess. It feels good. All right, so love and security, but anything that spirit feels is best for me to know. I'm going to bring out the Psychic Tarot, Pretty Eyes. Also reminds me of a song that I can't think of right now. Pretty eyes, pretty eyes. All right, I'm going to give them a cut. All right, we're going to take this face up first. We have, there's your major arcana, the Hermit. There is Scorpio, There is your moon. I don't know, like, wouldn't I shit if Aquarius came out next? But we have the Ace of Swords. Okay. By the way, hello, my birthday, 9/13. I feel like your security lies within. And I also feel you may be getting some type of opportunity coming your way, and it's probably coming through communication. Because the Death card is coming before the Ace of Swords, and the Death card really is about transformation. You know, it's the closing of one door so a new door can open. The Hermit is that reflection, right? That deep reflection. And it's not easy. It's like going through the dark night of the soul. But when I, find that light that I'm seeking, then I really feel like I become a natural healer. You know what I mean? Like I have those deep answers now. And once I have them, it's like once you learn something, you can't unlearn it, so to speak. Now, I guess you could, but so there's something new coming. Look at this. First of all, 2 9s mirroring each other. The Hermit, which makes sense. Moving into the Death card. Moving into the Ace of Swords. Then moves into another 9, which is fulfillment of wishes. This is the 9 of Cups. This is inner harmony. It's like your phone's going to ring and then a wish is coming true. And I feel like it's been after a period of time. It's been after a period of hardship, a period where you just weren't feeling yourself. And I feel like it almost feels like a natural progression. It's almost like I'm going to allow my soul to lead the way. Truth. Okay, so truth, which is judgment, it can really give us a time point also, because this is about calling you to the present moment. Again, no need to live in the past, right? We should have clarity over the past and then close the door to the past. It doesn't mean like, like close the memories but if it was hardships, why do I want to carry that around, right? I don't want to carry the darkness. No, I want the light. I want to live in the light. And your spiritual team is like, we want to help you live in the light. We want to help bring you the light. So that's why we need your attention in the present moment. You have 2 cards here that both speak of rebirth, transformation, and judgment. And then, hello, material and spiritual prosperity. Another 6, moving on. Well, that's exactly what I feel like you're doing. You're moving on. And it's interesting because you're moving on from the 5 of Swords. And the 5 of Swords is toxic energy, whether it be people, situations, my own thoughts, whatever it may be. It means that I've found at least enough clarity to start moving in a new direction. And then look at this, the 4 of Swords, healing. I feel like those who have needed healing become the best healers. And I'm not sure why I'm picking that up for you, except that I feel that for you. Like I feel like you have been through it. But I also feel like if I reflect back as the Hermit, and remember the Hermit, I not only look at the big picture, I look at those little details. Why? So I don't repeat them. so I understand, so I can find my own light again. And what does that do? That brings you instantly inner harmony. It's using your own light to bring your own joy. And then look what ends up happening. Transformation. Now, it feels like your money house is being lifted. Maybe like I could barely pay the bills and all of a sudden I have more than I need. Now, I don't mean rich, but I'm not going to leave that off the table at the same time. Why would I? But I do feel like, and not just that, it also says spiritual prosperity. Well, that's what the hermit's seeking, spiritual prosperity. I don't know if you're interested or if you have any type of spiritual based business. And that can be a million different things. Like I think of Reiki, I think of yoga, I think of tarot, I think of like a lot of different things. There may be something in that avenue that interests you, because I feel like I feel like you are a natural healer, but I feel like now you are really, like, you really know how to heal. First yourself and then others. It's almost like I can't get too mad at the hardships I've had, because it is the hardships that has taught me so much. And I also feel like your spiritual team is like right on top of it. Like what you find that spiritual clarity, you find that inner harmony, and I feel like things just like doors just start flying open for you. And it's success, success, success. When? Soon. This may say you've been in a reflection mode for quite a while, and now it's time to come out of it and now get back into and then again, I feel like this Ace of Swords is some type of communication is coming your way, that's going to help that change. It's going to help that change. But I feel like you're going from a period of time, maybe this again is planetary, because I feel like I'm going, and then I'm seeing my birthday again, and just how I've been feeling. But now we're going to the other side of the coin, which, by the way, in the Nine of Cups, in this deck, it does say fulfillment of wishes. Healing of the past. No more toxic energy. Trust within your own spirituality, but also trust within your team. They're right there. They've always been there, and they will always be there to guide you, to help you along this path, this thing called life that is not easy. There's plenty of joy to be found, but sometimes, especially if you're any type of a healer, I feel like, again, the best healers a lot of times had the roughest times, had the roughest things in life, but they've overcome them. As I feel you are. So bring your attention to the present moment. And I feel like just wait for this rebirth. And I don't feel like you're waiting long, because it's going to show. Close the doors of yesteryear and open the doors to what can be. And then watch what happens. Trust. And expect good things to happen. And they will. If I expect bad things to happen, and that's all I expect, then that may be all I get. because our intentions, you know, I say this all the time. I say our intentions are 9/10 of the law. But I think you guys know what I mean by that. Wow. Okay. That felt deep. That felt deep. All right. Pretty eyes. Maya. I see your PayPal. I'm going to see if I can find your name. Please have patience with me. Unless you do this, like, you don't know what it's like on this side. You know what I mean? Like, so many questions, and I want to answer every one. But all right, I'm looking for Maya. Maya. Bravo. Thank you, Amar. Veronica. I think I don't know if I'm saying it right. Okay, I forgot who I was looking for. Maya. Maya. Maya, where are you? All right, so Maya, Maya, I don't see your question. I do see your PayPal, so I'll keep my eyes open. But I'm gonna go back. Oh, it keeps going too fast for me. All right, pretty eyes. I have to go slow, or it just goes crazy. Alyssa Manzini. Will F and I reconnect romantically soon? Thank you. You're very welcome. Alyssa, F and I reconnect. All right, it's time to bring out a different deck. Crystal Vision. Give it one more shuffle. All right, Alyssa, I saw that you just wrote down at the bottom that you're here. You're very welcome. All right, so will and you reconnect romantically soon? King of Cups. Hello, Ten of Cups. The Devil. Card of Capricorn. It really represents temptations. Like Eve being tempted by that apple, and the devil's just sitting behind her waiting for her. Go ahead, take a bite. But I don't feel like that's what it means for you. I should clarify that. Six of Swords. Eight of Swords. Someone's got a little fear about this. You know, it's interesting, even though it's showing us the love, It's also showing us the fear. Wow. And then we have the Six of Cups. Okay. Well, let me take two more cards and then let's talk about this. We have the King of Pentacles. Okay. Coming right under the Devil. Could represent Capricorn. I don't know if your guy's a Capricorn. Doesn't have to be, though. And then we have the Ace of Wands. This looks very good. Though I say it looks very good, but at the same time, there are some issues. And I feel like there has been some type of toxicity that came between the two of you. Listen, maybe someone was tempted elsewhere, and I'm not necessarily saying tempted to another person, just like a lower vibrational energy got to someone, let's just say, and so therefore I didn't act in my best energy that I could have. Something toxic happened. But the Six of Swords is asking you, I guess if this is what I really want, then I have to be able to put that behind me. And that's exactly what that's what you're doing in the Six of Swords. It is mirroring the King of Cups, and I feel like the King of Cups is F. But under that is the Eight of Swords. So some fear, right? Some fear. So I feel like I definitely feel like something happened, and I feel like, man, it put a kink in things. But listen, I don't feel like the love died. I don't even feel like the passion died. I feel like really what overtook us is the fear. First the toxicity, but then now I feel like it's the fear of, and maybe this is F again, like, well, if it is, F is kind of putting a block in front of the love. So let's take a card on that side. Well, look at that, the wheel. And then we have the Queen of Cups. Okay, look at that, the King of Cups and the Queen of Cups. And I don't care the signs. What it's showing is what I feel like is two people just meant to be together. Now, does that mean if we're not together, then my life is screwed? No, it doesn't mean that at all. But I feel like these are opportunities, and yeah, I do feel like you sit on each other's wheel. Like I feel like this was destined to be. But I do also see the issues. And I feel like, again, there was some type of toxic energy, something, it's like a lower vibrational energy that came into play, let's just say. And I feel like it put a crimp in a lot of things, like it put a crimp in our life and our love. Though I still feel the love, don't get me wrong, and I still feel the passion. And you do have the Ten of Cups. I think, and the Wheel. I think that this could come back around? I do think it could come back around. But I do feel like at this very moment, the King has a block. But listen, it's being mirrored by the Ace of Wands. So I don't know how the Ace of Wands, I feel like that Ace of Wands can get through that block because that's passion, that's energy. And an energy can get through a block. But it's fear-based. That's why it's fear-based. Let's go right in the middle. Look at that, the Three of Cups, a reason to celebrate. I feel like, I don't know, maybe forgiveness. I definitely feel like, if we come back together, we have to agree to allow the past to be the past. And I feel like I've been saying that so much today. But I feel like it's an important component of living and loving freely. You know what I mean? Because that's what I want. I want you to live and love freely without fear. You know what I mean? And that's why I feel like if we don't allow the past to be the past, then there's a chance we could repeat that same energy. But I feel like really your vibration, it's interesting because I feel like even though F has some hesitation, let's say, I also feel that F has like treasured memories of you at the same time. Like, even if, like, let's say F puts the blame on you for the toxicity, I still feel like the way I feel about you is stronger than our mistakes. So I feel like there's a very good chance this is going to come back together because I feel like that Ace of Swords will break down that wall. And then the wheel's sitting there. So to me, it just means the wheel's turning. And it feels like it's turning in the favor of the two of you. Again, with the Three of Cups right in the middle, that is about rejoicing and celebration. But I feel like the most important thing to say here is, because we have the Six of Swords, we do have to have the ability to put whatever was toxic, whatever came between us, whatever lower vibrational grabbed a hold of one of us, hopefully it's been learned, the lesson has been learned. And now the more, I feel like it's a necessity that we put it behind us. I don't know how else to say it. Because I feel like if we don't, then again, will we just repeat? And this doesn't need to repeat any hardships because I feel like the two of you can work this out. I definitely feel, and I feel you're very like-minded. Now, you could be very different in some ways, but I feel like emotionally you're very like-minded. And you're just sitting on each other's wheel. You know what I mean? And you have the Ten of Cups. And this is following the king. If the Ten of Cups was like the Eight of Swords was under the Ten of Cups, then I'd be like, okay, well, this might take a lot of work to get to that Ten of Cups. And it may take work. It is going to take work. Of course it takes work. But long story short, I feel like there's a good potential that this is going to come back together. And I feel like it's because of the love. It's because of the memories. And I don't know, because I feel like, but if the energy that broke us up hasn't evolved, then have we evolved? So it's like a little mixed bag here, but I feel like the potential is here. It's what will the two humans do? But the potential is here. Not only is the potential here, but you have the Ten of Cups and you have the Wheel and the same suit within the Queen and the King. And that means a lot to me in a reading, and the Ace of Wands. And I feel like that Ace of Wands is getting through that Eight of Swords, and that may take time, right? Because someone's going to put down their walls. But I feel like they will. But again, that's free will. Okay. All right. I'm going to let that be. Excuse me. I feel like I just got to make a little bit more room. I guess I'm going to use that next. Hi, Empress. Erica, I skipped you. Oh, I'm going too fast. Erica. Okay. Erica, I did do your reading, but I see you have, I think I saw another one. Yep, right there. All right, so I'll be down to you in a minute. And Empress, I'll be down to you in a minute. I'll be down to everyone in a minute. I'm trying to go in order. I know I've been, like, sometimes I skip and I apologize. All right, so Mindy Wood. Hello, Sandy. Sending much hugs, love to you. Thank you. I could definitely use it today. Hoping you will have time to pull some cards for me. Whatever guidance or messages source my spiritual team has for me and my highest good, please. You got it. Sorry, I was just reading the comments below where you guys are like, you skipped Erica. You're next, my dear. I did do one of them. But then I'll do yours next. All right. So again, Mindy. Okay, guidance and the height is good. Okay. I'm gonna use the Gilded Tarot, Mindy. Give him a cut. You have the Strength card. I don't know. I knew that was a Strength card before I even turned it around. I was just like, knew it. I'm like, oh, I bet that's a Strength card. I don't know why. But there it is. Carleo. Strength card really talks about like our own inner demons and learning to deal with them. You know, it's ultimately the energy of courage, like coming to that point of courage. And I guess you can't really have courage unless, you know, you've like fought those battles, right? And I feel like you have fought those battles. But also 8 is about a new beginning. And maybe it's just saying, give yourself the courage to allow whatever. Let's see. Allow what? Well, we have the wheel. So that makes me feel like the wheel is spinning. Why? Because it's an 8 before it, a new beginning, right? Something new is opening up. Well, hello, Ace of Pentacles. And then the 3 of Pentacles. First of all, I feel like make sure you're true to you. Make sure you're true to your calling. Now, when I say that, you may be, but I don't know what my calling is. That's not what I mean. I mean, like, what do I mean? I mean, it'll be natural energy that you feel. It's like this Ace of Pentacles. Again, it's like the energy of your interest being piqued. Now, this ace, I often feel the Ace of Pentacles is a seed. And then it's up to me what I'm going to do with that seed. If I nurture that, like, let's look at it as like your garden. This is your garden, right? And you planted this seed. As long as I come back and I nurture that seed, which means I water it, I make sure it gets sun, right? I make sure it needs what it needs. I don't pluck it before it's time. I want the full growth. And that's what it's showing in the full growth. Following the wheel, it just feels like, you know, something that your soul wanted to experience anyways, because it's part of your destiny. And then it moves into the 3 of Pentacles. Wow. You know, that is definitely doing something. I feel like the person in the 3 of Pentacles is so intrigued with what they're doing, or you could certainly talk about a craft that you just enjoy that the rest of the world you just kind of forget about. And I feel like sometimes that's the perfect energy. I feel like sometimes when we allow ourselves to get lost, like within a craft or whatever it may be, I feel like that's really sending a sign to the universe that we're open. We're open. Not only are we open, but we're able to handle what you send us. Three of Pentacles also is about your individuality, and appreciating that and being proud of who you are. I feel like you've come a far way, if that's the right way of saying it. I definitely feel that. I feel like you've done some great things in your life that's really, and you may not call them great, but your spiritual team would call them great. Um, and because I feel like that's why the wheel's starting to spin again. Let's go right below that, though. I mean, I love the Ace of Pentacles. That can mean increases within your finances. And again, it may be something that starts as a seed, but then turns into abundance, especially if it piques your interest. And I just want to learn more and more and more and more. Well, look at that. As soon as I said that, the Page of Pentacles comes out, which is about a learning experience. Temperance, beautiful. Divine timing. Five of Wands, not good. But I feel like that's what was. And then the Page of Pentacles. Interesting, Page of Pentacles is now under that Ace of Swords or Ace of Pentacles. So I wouldn't be surprised if this is also saying there may be something like you put on a back shelf. You could have gone to school for something, or it could just be something that, in your younger years, and I'm not saying you're old, but, in days before, there could have been something that, like you really wanted to go after, but maybe you didn't for whatever reason. This may be the perfect timing. Because again, temperance is here, divine timing. And then look at that, the death card. So you are closing a door, but the door has to do with the energy that you have overcome, not just out there, but also within yourself. You are now the spirit warrior. That is your name now. You are the spirit warrior. And the wheel, I mean, we keep getting the wheel. So the wheel is moving. And when that wheel moves, what it delivers is that Ace of Pentacles. And with that Ace of Pentacles, I feel like it's an opportunity maybe to do something you've always wanted to do. And the death card is transformation, and it's mirroring temperance, divine timing, patience, right? But sometimes the universe is patient, is being patient with us. And other times we're being patient with the universe or divine. But I love that divine is here in your reading. I love that. But I also feel like it's saying now it's time for transformation. And I feel like you're ready. So this Ace of Pentacles could be a number of things for you. But what it's really meant to do is enhance your life. But you do have to nurture it. But I don't see any problem in that. Like, I feel no problems. Like, I don't feel like you would not nurture that. And you may not have a clue yet. Like, what is she even talking about? And then in a day or two, like, all of a sudden, here comes the Ace of Pentacles. That is life. So it looks like you have a lot to look forward to. And I also feel like congratulations for the things that you have overcome. Like, you're probably stronger than you've ever been, even if you don't feel it yet. I feel like you are. Okay. Excuse me. I'm going to let that be. I just need to take a drink real quick. There was someone I was looking for. Maya, probably Maya. Has anyone seen Maya? I should look at the last name because it's probably a lot of times PayPal's the names aren't the same. So let me just look at the last name. Maya, where are you? I didn't do your reading, Erica. Slow down, you move too fast. Don't you want the love to last? Okay. All right. So, Erica, I did do one of them. And that was with, it said, in general, please. Excuse me. Dinner's in the crock pot for Annette. Hi, Rebecca. Um, all right, so let me just say this for Maya. Again, it could be a different name, but if you can, just let me know you're here somehow, some way. Um, if you would. Yeah, I got James. Right? Yeah, I got you, James. Because I remember you had a very abundant reading. All right. Oh, I'm just reading your answers, James. Wow, that makes so much sense. I mean, I feel like you are just following your guides. Okay. Well, dang it. You know, I miss some people's because my phone just scrolls too fast. I'm trying to go slower. All right, Erica. You skipped Erica again. Damn it. um, I just want to read CB's comments real quick. Thank you. You're correct. I've put off much of my own interest has been stressful. Justice is involved in physical pain and need to put everything on pause and rest. All my prayers to you. All right, so Erica, you want a general reading. Oh, look at you guys yelling out for Erica. Erica, Erica. I did do one of your readings, Erica. Okay, but now I'm going to do your other one. Let me find you again. All right. So, Erica, you got a lot of people on your side today. So a general reading. I'm going to bring out the Universal Tarot, Erica. This is for Erica Duncan. So you guys can stop yelling at me now. I'm just joking. I get it because, I do miss people. But it's hard on this end. It's not hard. I shouldn't have said it's hard. The reading part's not hard. It's just keeping all the comments in order for me. All right, but anyways, Erica Duncan. General read, please. General read for Erica. Empress. Beautiful. The mother figure. The creative one. The hangman. Though, it did show in reverse. So I kind of feel like I want to leave it that way. It didn't show face up. But we'll see. That's an awakening. And it would make sense sitting next to the Empress that there would be awakening. Now, it doesn't have to mean everything oh, now I know the way the world works type of thing. Maybe. But it is some type of true awareness, let's just say. We have the Knight of Wands coming in towards you. Dun, 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 dun. We have the Two of Wands. Will you take this trip with me? We have the Nine of Cups. We've been seeing the Nine of Cups a lot. So I feel like finding inner harmony for all of us is an important energy. We can find it, and as I say that, I think just about my own energy, the way I've been feeling the last couple of days. Inner harmony wasn't there. But you guys brought it back to me. Isn't that interesting? But remember, it's also fulfillment of wishes. So you have this knight coming towards you. Knight of Wands, which is a fast-moving knight. It's a passionate knight. It's coming through the energy of the awakened hangman to you. We have the Six of Pentacles. We have the Two of Swords. I'm going to take one more. Excuse me. We have the Five of Cups. Okay. Five of Cups is mirroring the Nine of Cups. Those two energies don't mix. The reason being, in the Five of Cups, that's where my focus is on what I have lost. And it can be woe is me, even though we all understand that and we all been there and we all do it. but it really is suggesting a change from that and focusing on what is yet to be. And how do I know that? Because the Two of Wands is right above it. And the Two of Wands does signify a new path. But I love the Two of Wands path because it is passionate. It would make sense that it would be the Knight of Wands coming in with the Two of Wands right next to it, because it's like, here comes this Knight, and then here is your yes. But right below it is the Two of Swords. So will it be a yes or will it be a no? You know what I feel like something that you might have had awareness in, Erica, lately is how you are. Well, just let's just say in life in general. I feel like you are a giver. And I feel like because you are very compassionate, that others have taken advantage of that. And so be it, right? Because I feel like that was then. And those who need to take advantage of your compassion, I don't feel like will stay or had stayed in your life. Well, I shouldn't say that. Maybe they stayed in your life for a while. Maybe it was you having this awakening where you said, no longer, right? No longer. If you're against me, go away. If you're for me, then go ahead and stay. I do feel like there's a little bit of a longing for the past, but I don't feel like the past is what's going to serve you. I feel like it's the present moving into the future. And I feel like, though, again, that Five of Cups, which is a five, change, moving into the two, new, coming from the Knight, passion oriented, and the Empress, she will take whatever, and then you have the Nine of Cups right below that. Again, fulfillment of wishes. Well, the Empress will take that wish and she'll create magic out of it. And I feel like that's your energy. Or at least you have the ability to do that, whether you realize that or not. Because I feel like you can at this point, and I feel like, and this is because I've learned, I probably wasn't, you probably gave a lot of your energy to others and some just didn't deserve it. But maybe you didn't know that at the time. I mean, I've done that. A lot of us do that, right? But I feel like now, because you're in the awakened state, I feel like anything that's coming towards you into your life, or you into their life, if it's a person or if it's just a new opportunity, the Empress would take it. First of all, the Empress would trust herself. She would trust her intuition, and she doesn't wear a blindfold. Like, that's one of the first lessons the Empress learns. No blindfolds. Like, whatever comes before me, I'm going to face it. Because with blindfolds, it makes an issue seem so much bigger than what it really is, versus just facing it and then putting it behind us if we can. But I feel like you have, because now you're sitting here as the Empress. And it definitely feels like a wish is going to be fulfilled. But man, do I feel like it's well deserved. Well deserved. We have the Six of Cups on one side. Look at that. The Seven of Swords on the other side. Interesting, because I feel like what wasn't trustworthy anyways. And you may be torn. There could have been someone like, that, I kind of wish was back. But in the same breath, I don't feel like this is talking about anyone who's carrying untrustworthy energy, because there's no way you allow it. I feel like there's no way you would allow it at this point. I feel like you've just learned too much. You've come too far. You're in the awakened state. And I definitely feel, because of your compassion and your giving, And listen, it doesn't have to mean I'm giving money, but maybe I'm giving my time, I'm giving my comfort, to others or to another. I feel like, again, it feels like a reward, right? It feels like a reward. I cannot figure out a better word yet, blessing. But yet again, deserved, you deserve this blessing. So, a fulfillment of a wish. Just change your focus. Don't focus on the past. I don't think that you are. And I just want to look at this knight. We have the Queen of Swords and the Tower. Interesting. Well, first of all, just I don't know if you can see your monitor, but if you look at this queen, this queen speaks of truth, integrity. Like if you don't have truth and integrity, don't come into my life. Don't bother me. But I also feel like it's your voice. Like I feel like you have a healing voice. And what I love about this image is she's doing that image of like the mic drop. Like I give my final words, and then drop the mic. The Tower. Now I feel like the Tower is associated with that Two of Swords, and I get it. I don't want to repeat any towers, but I feel like you're not going to if you trust within your own energy. Um, I don't feel like you're going to repeat any towers, and I also feel like this is the towers that you've given. Like I feel like that mic drop is a tower of goodbye. Goodbye to anybody who's untrustworthy. Like I want to live my life in a different way now. And therefore I feel like you do. Okay. Lots of fulfillment of wishes, but that is why Archangel Raphael brought out Expect a Miracle. I guess he wasn't joking. So congested. Oh, by the way, another thing that happened is they shut off my internet. I wasn't even late. And they shut off my internet, and I had to transfer money from my PayPal to my other card because where I live at with Sam, he has a P.O. box and it's in his name, and we didn't add my name to it. And so they didn't accept my credit card. So no, I have no credit card for PayPal. I mean, I'm going to get one, but so I had to transfer money, and I remember I called them and I'm like, I cannot believe you shut me off. I have never been late with one payment. I've been with you for 4 years and I have never, ever been late. I'm not even late now. Like, what the hell? I was so mad. I'm like, this is my business. I took it out on them. I really did, but I was mad. Um, but yeah, so they shut my internet off. But then I did pay. I went back and paid it and they turned it right back on. But I mean, just crazy shit happening. Okay. Pretty Eyes, your birthday is 9/13 also? Well, we're a lot alike. Empress. Um, oh, I think it's Milamay. It's funny. After I do readings for so long, like I can't read names anymore. Yes, you can donate through PayPal. I still haven't found Maya yet. Oh, okay. That might be you right below Empress. All right. So Empress of the Universe. Oh, what happened? how is Joy doing? Does he ever think of me? Thank you, Sandy. Okay. I'm going to use the Cozy Witch Tarot, Empress. Let's give them a cut. Oh, look how they didn't. That's interesting how they cut. It's like they didn't want to separate themselves from each other. Huh. Maybe that's a sign. All right. We're going to start with the Fool. Then we have the Magician. Then we have the Nine of Pentacles. Nine of Pentacles was in reverse, but it was face down. So we'll keep that in mind. With the Ten of Pentacles. Interesting. Nine of Pentacles to Ten of Pentacles. We have the Seven of Cups. I want to try to get your cards out and then talk about them. Nine of Cups again. Come on, guys. The Sun. The sun will be out tomorrow. Sun says, give yourself permission to enjoy. I'm sorry. Interesting. Give yourself permission to experience joy. And you literally wrote down, how is Joy doing? Interesting. We have Justice. We have the Patient Witch, mirrored by the Two of Swords. And in the middle is the Hierophant. Okay. Let me actually bring it down here for a second. All right. So I feel like Joy's doing pretty well. But I don't mean like in like love and that. I just mean in their work life, let's just say, in their financial world, that type of thing. I feel like they're doing pretty good there. And then we have the Seven of Cups under the Cozy Witch, which is the Fool. And again, the Fool brings out the Magician. Again, the Fool's greatest mentor. You have everything you need to do anything you want. And right below that is fulfillment of wishes. But you have the Seven of Cups. So it does feel like there's some uncertainty. It definitely feels like there's uncertainty. It's interesting because I feel like I definitely feel like something happened, that broke us up. Do I feel like we can overcome that? I do. But I do know it does take two people. And I do see the Two of Swords. And I kind of feel like, I do feel like Joy thinks of you. And in a, it's coming in the Sun's energy. So to me, that, like, I must think good thoughts of you. I don't know how I can't. I almost feel like maybe someone was untruthful and that may have put like a crimp in everything. I don't know if it was a big untruthful type of energy, if that makes sense. But I definitely feel like, it was something in there that potentially pulled us apart. Now, can it come back together? Well, it feels like it can. And I do feel like joy does think of you. And I feel like, in a very good way, though I also feel like there is some uncertainty. It definitely feels like there's some uncertainty. And, it's interesting. We have the patient, which, what's it say? Learn to get comfortable with sitting still whenever necessary. Mm. And on the other side says, wake up. What is it that you truly want? And maybe that's exactly what's going on right now. Like figuring out what is it that I truly want? What is it that truly brings me joy and happiness? And then let's not forget the Hierophant right in the minute, or right in the middle, your faith, your hope. Now, I don't want you to keep hope alive if you feel like it won't come back together. You know what I mean? Like, we got to know when to close doors also. And I never think it's a good idea to wait and wait and wait. If someone wants to be with you, then I feel like then you need to put that effort. But I feel like something came in between, and that's really where the issue is. Um, I don't really feel like there's anybody else. I just don't. I feel because I feel more independent type energy, like independent on my own type of energy. And then that does move into the Ten of Pentacles. So I feel like that is a potential, especially because it's mirroring the full, a new beginning, right? A leap of faith. Here is faith right in the middle of this reading. So I just feel like, I can't guarantee you that this is something that will come back together. I do feel it has the potential. And I do feel like, even though I feel like right now there's like, uncertainty, almost like uncertainty in what I want, and that may be on their end, um, I still feel that, like, I want to say this in a way where, like, I don't feel like anyone should wait and wait and wait. You know what I mean? Because I feel like if someone wants to be with me, they'll find a way. And maybe that's exactly what will happen. Because again, with the Hierophant here, and literally the word joy, which you wrote, it's like cutting the ties, but can the ties come back together? I think they can. But again, I guess, well, wake up. What is it that you truly want? And I guess if this is what you truly want, first of all, I would say, why not put the ball in your court? Because I do feel like right now there's like uncertainty, but it doesn't mean no. It doesn't mean like, even like maybe I love you, but it doesn't necessarily mean that I know that we can be. But I feel like, what's meant to be will be at the same time. And I feel like if, because we have faith here, if this is meant to come back together, first of all, no blindfolds again, no blindfolds, right? You have been patient, I feel. Um, this is a difficult one because I could see the potential. Like, and I really, like, I'm not picking up on anyone else. Doesn't mean that there's not, But if there is, I don't feel like they hold a candle to you, if that makes sense. So that could be why I don't pick them up, because they're not in the same realm, so to speak. Um, but again, that doesn't guarantee me, because free will. So, but your question is really how's Joy doing? And I feel like doing pretty well. Um, but at the same time, does have some confusion, does have some like, what do I do type energy? Should I or shouldn't I? And I feel like the more that you are true to you, I feel like that's an energetic source that you send out to the universe. So I think I'm going to leave that there. I wish I could give you a little bit more clarity, but I feel like, you know, right now, it just feels like there is some uncertainty. Um, but at the same time, don't have any blindfolds on. And I do feel you are the fool in the best of ways. And I feel like you are meeting the magician, your mentor, so to speak. And that can even be your higher self. And, then we do have the Ten of Pentacles mirroring the Fool. So I have to look at that as potential. Okay, I'm going to leave that there. I feel like I can't really get any more out of that. Could just be the day. Manjay. Oh, okay. I see there's a question in there. Okay, so I have Lauren also. Okay. I'm not sure who Miamay, because I have two here from PayPal. One is, I think it's Lauren. I can't see the bottom. Let me see. Oh yeah, Lorna Johnson. And the other one is Maya. So I'm not sure which one you are, who's right under the Empress of the Universe. Sorry, I just want to read some of the comments back. Alyssa, I would tell you, it's interesting because I said this at the beginning of the reading. I would tell you to write out whatever you're feeling, whatever, you know, your hurt and your pain, write it out and then light it on fire. I mean, you don't have to literally light it on fire, but because and the reason why I'm saying that is I've said that before in my readings. Like, I feel like we need to get this energy out of us. But literally last night I was watching something where they said, write out your anger. And it was like they were talking about anger, write your anger out, crumble the paper up and then burn it. I can't remember what I was watching, but I remember that part of it. Oh, thank you, Empress of the Universe. Yarna, Empress of the Universe, just gave you a reading. Erica, you keep saying you got skipped, but you really didn't, my dear. Unless these are just old. Maybe I haven't caught up. Yeah, I think I did too, Erica. And I'm looking for so Yara, whenever you're ready with your question, I know you probably have a question up above, but I am looking for those with the PayPal at this very moment. Why am I not finding you? Hi, Fluffies. Rainy there. It's sunny where I'm at. You're in the Philly area, right? I think. Mindy. Yay, Erica's getting her reading. Oh, you guys. Okay, so I'm really looking for the two who donated on PayPal. Okay, so I found one. Is the list open? I just sent it. Okay. Okay, so I think it's LJ. Okay, that would make sense. Is this man Jay finally let go? This is okay. So Lorena, I believe is your name. Lorena, LJ. I'll just call you LJ. I shouldn't have said that. Maybe you don't want your name known. All right, let's see. You know, I'm gonna bring out LJ, the Tarot of Nights. Mainly because of the question you just asked me. I feel like this is a perfect deck to deal with that. And this is for LJ. This is another deck I really do love. And this deck was gifted to me. But the coloring is so dark that I'm always afraid it doesn't come across on screen well. But I felt called to them for you, LJ. All right, we have the 7 of Cups, 10 of Swords. See how dark they are? Queen of Pentacles. The Hangman. The 4 of Pentacles. The 5 of Wands. Whoa. Okay. I got quite a bit here. We're going to take them. The 2 of Pentacles. Under the Queen of Pentacles. The 9 of Cups. Come on. 9 of Cups everywhere. Fulfillment of wishes everywhere. Page of Swords. and the Nine of Wands. Okay. I can see the obsession, first and foremost. But what I do love is the Ten of Swords went down to a 5. Now, it is of a different suit, but it did go down from a 10 to a 5. And I feel like that's a good thing. Interesting, because I feel like you may have been dealing with this energy for a while. And I feel like it's, it's interesting because I feel like the energy is like, I want to say immature. Like there's an immaturity to this energy, not yours, theirs. Like there's an immaturity and almost like, I mean, I don't like it. I don't like it. But I do feel like they are going to leave you alone. And it's interesting because I almost feel like I had to appear more powerful than them, if that makes sense. Like I had to appear more powerful, and I mean powerful. And maybe it's just my energy, because in a way I almost feel like I scared them off, but it's exactly what I wanted. Um, though I do want to say in the same breath, it doesn't necessarily mean hmm, like they've how do I say this? Because I don't want to make you nervous, because I don't feel like there's a reason to be nervous. But I also feel like, does someone watch you from afar? But I guess you can only allow them to see what you want them to see. And I feel like that's why, like you having this powerful energy, and I'm getting that word powerful. I feel like that is kind of like, it's almost because I feel like the other energy feels like immature. And because it's immature, it's almost like a parental energy coming over them, that almost forces their hand. I'm going to take one right in the middle with the Queen of Swords. So I feel like, you may have spoken the words like back up, Jack, back off. And I do feel like, I feel like they are being clipped out of your life, though I feel like at one time I was closer, and now I'm from afar. And I do feel like, that will go away. But I still feel like the more powerful you feel within yourself, and the more powerful, and I don't mean it in an egotistical, well, maybe sometimes ego is needed. Um, but I feel the more that you can present yourself as someone who just doesn't accept bullshit, I feel like I leave them no choice. So I feel like I've moved them out there, and they're still out there, but from afar. And then I feel like eventually that's just going to fade away. So they're going to fade away. One more, just one more. The Five of Cups. It's interesting. It's almost like someone who may have like an emotional attachment to you. But so be it. So be it. You know what I mean? Like if you don't feel the same, so be it. And maybe you did nothing to even create this emotional attachment. It does feel like an emotional attachment though. Um, almost like admiring you, but it doesn't feel like in the right way type of energy. You know what I mean? Again, because I feel like night and day between your energy and their energy. But you're the powerful one. And claim that. But other than that, yeah, I feel like this is one less worry that you will have. All right, I'm going to pick this up. So I'm so happy I found one of the PayPalers. Now I just need the other one. Where did I get this from? Right there. um, Yara, I'm looking to see if you have a question. Okay, wait a minute. Here we go. Nope. You're welcome, Alyssa. Stellar. Thank you. Um, all right. I'm still looking for Maya. Maya, right. I say Maya, then I say Maya. Okay, so I'm assuming again it's Mulaney, if I'm saying that correctly. But again, I don't see a question. But I will try to find it. But in the meantime, I'm also looking for Yara. Yara, I know that you read a question earlier. Let me see if I can go back and find that. Okay. So, Yara, I see Sandy. If you have time for me after donations, can you please give me a message from my higher self? All right. That's what I'll do. Message from your higher self. I just want to make sure you didn't add anything else in. Let me go to the bottom. Okay, so general reading. LJ, yeah, I do feel that. I do feel that. Though, I do feel still from afar, but I do feel going away. Stay powerful, my dear. Okay, so Yara, a general. Okay, you got it, my dear. And I think I'm going to use the Cozy Witch. I'm probably going to be on here for probably till, what time is it? 10 till 5, where I'm at. So probably another 30 minutes. Maybe a little longer. We'll see. Sam's a chef in the house, and I smell dinner. This is for Yara. Yara, by the way, and Dawn, actually quite a few of you. I want to thank you for helping support my daughter's channel also. I've noticed that, and I appreciate it so much. We have the King of Cups. King of Cups says, always compose yourself before giving a response. Well, being in Mercury retrograde, that definitely helps. Ten of Cups, Yara. Okay, but sometimes it really is all rainbows and smiles. Good luck charm. Look at that. The Queen of Cups mirroring the King of Cups with the Ten of Cups and the good luck charm. Holy cow. Now it's interesting because she's facing this way, he's facing that way, though they are like-minded energy and they are mirroring each other, even though they're looking in different directions. He's pouring a cup of tea and she's drinking a glass of water. I don't know why I'm even saying that. And you know what's funny, Yara, is I'm looking at the Ten of Cups, and it's a scene at the beach. And it's funny because I was going to say that to you, like I could see you at the beach, and then I was like, no, I'm not going to say that. But then I see the Queen of Cups, and she's surrounded by water. So water must be very healing for you. You know what I mean? Like I feel like being around water, even just taking baths or showers, I guess, but I feel more baths, like soaking in the tub. But even like vacationing around water. You have the Eight of Wands, fast moving energy. Also, what I think about, I bring about. I want to remind everyone, I don't know why I'm going to say this in the middle of Yara's reading, but you have to have patience because I am just merely one woman. I'm merely one woman and I really am trying. I always give 100%, always, without doubt. Eight of Cups. It's funny, like she's walking out the door from the Eight of Cups. You have two eights back to back. Could that be two potential new beginnings? You have Judgment, your spiritual team calling you to the present moment. All the signs say you're exactly where you're supposed to be. Wow. And I'm going to get one more out, and then we'll go back and read. Okay, well, we're taking two. We have the Two of Wands. One of my favorite images, because if you just look at her, she's just like sitting on the floor in her living room. She's just chilled out, right? But she's got her sage lit. She's like clearing the energy around her in her house, probably around those that she loves. She's looking over at the globe, though, or actually it's a crystal ball. And then we have the High Priestess. So interesting, even though this is an 11, it's really a 2. Well, no, it's a 2. Why am I saying 11? That's justice. Two twos back to back. The High Priestess, the Two of Wands. Two eights, two twos. The Queen and King are mirroring each other. And then you have the Ten of Cups. Now, that all sounds so lovely, right? Like, wow. And maybe it is, again, as I say that, I'm reading, okay, but sometimes it really is all rainbows and smiles. I mean, why can it not be? Let's see what's mirroring. Look at that, the Six of Cups on the other side. This could potentially be talking about a relationship. I just can't help but think that, especially with the king and queen mirroring each other, even though they're looking in different, like in different directions. I feel like, if this queen and king are meant to be, then they'll find each other. I have no doubt. And it's interesting because the queen, where I feel is you, has the two of wands underneath it and the high priestess. So it's like, get ready to start down this new path. And listen, maybe this new path really is all rainbows and smiles. Eight of Sword or Eight of Cups. If your life feels stale, explore some new scenery. Interesting. So, what I think about it bring about emotional clarity, which moves into judgment, calling you to the present moment, trying to give you a sign that there's a rebirth, right? Some part of your life is having a rebirth. Are you willing to walk down that path of, well, the Two of Wands? So that's a very passionate path. That's a very adventuresome path. It's a path that I love. It's very desirable. And I feel like your intuition is going to guide you. So I feel like the more you trust your own intuition to guide you, I feel like you're just going to end up in rainbows and smiles. Now, is it all just that simple? Well, again, the queen and king are looking in opposite directions, but the energy is still bringing them together. It's like you or someone else's good luck charms. Interesting. She's wearing this necklace. I don't know if you have a special necklace. And then all of a sudden I'm noticing the stars around that necklace also. It's almost like a symbol, like that necklace is a symbol, and it could be like a necklace of someone who has crossed over, that maybe you own or you have, or that you even wear. And that may be what is the good luck. Now, I'm saying a necklace because she's got a necklace on, but there may be something, like I'm thinking like a rabbit's foot or crystals, things like that. But I also feel like ultimately you are someone else's good luck charm. It is starting at the two, and we got to be okay with that. And again, if this is talking about relationships, we do have the Ten of Cups. Again, I get, like most of the readings today, it was talking about enjoying like each moment without projecting myself too far out in the future, and instead enjoying what's right in front of me, and then what's right in front of me again, and then what's right in front of me again. So I'm constantly moving forward. So I don't know, my dear, but if this is speaking of love, and listen, it doesn't have to be someone that you know, it could be someone that you don't know. And it's interesting because you have the Eight of Wands mirroring the Two of Wands, fast moving energy. But then in the Two of Wands, I'm saying, but take your time. Take your time. But also the energy, what I think about, I bring about. So you may be manifesting. And I love that if that's the case, you're doing it from an optimistic view. Wow. You manifest from an optimistic view. I can almost guarantee you that you're going to bring optimistic, or at least reasons to make you more optimistic back. Okay. I'm going to let that be. All right. Donna, I saw your PayPal, and I'm not sure if that's your question. Okay. But I'll be down to you in a second. I promise. I got to do some of these. All right, Jess. Hi, Nicolette. All right, Jess. Hi, Sandy. As always, thank you for sharing your wonderful gift with all of us. My pleasure. Totally my pleasure. Guidance or advice from spirit or past loved ones. Well, that is part of your spiritual team. Um, Not just those that you've lived this life with, but those your ancestors, those who know you and you know them. You just haven't met them yet in this lifetime. Like you'll recognize them as soon as you leave this lifetime. Um, let's bring out the Gilded Tarot, and this is for Jess. Spiritual guidance for Jess, please. I want to give him a cut. All right. I feel like the table needs to be cleared. Whoa. Page of Cups came flying out. To me, the Page of Cups is like your inner child. Hello, Ace of Cups. This page is looking right at that ace, and that ace, there's an eyeball above that cup, and that eye is looking right at me. Interesting, it's got the moon cycles. It's like my poster I have over there. You can't see. Like, it looks like the poster that I have right there. Oh, my hand and my right there. Anyway, it looks like that poster. It's like the cycles of the moon. Temperance, divine timing. You know why I love temperance? Because temperance says, trust in me, trust in divine timing. Let go of the things you cannot control. Don't try to control. You just cause yourself angst. Instead, hand it over to me, hand it over to God, hand it over to your archangel. You know what I mean? Whoever it may be, your spiritual team, and trust in divine timing. I just feel like it'll never let you down. We have the Queen of Wands. But I kind of love Temperance next to the Ace of Cups. We have the Devil, card of Capricorn. Can certainly talk about temptations. Can be illusionary. Could talk about someone of your past. You know what I mean? Almost like, I was pulled to lower vibrational energy. And I really had to learn to love myself again. And loving myself means that I allow myself to have experiences because, again, that's why we're here. King of Swords coming under the Ace of Cups. So I'm kind of glad it's completely different. Though it doesn't have to mean it's an air sign, but it does represent Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. But really, to me, because it's coming under the Ace of Cups, it would represent the person. So the King of Cups in the upright would be, to me, someone who's truthful, honesty, and expects honesty back, has integrity, does speak their mind, But I feel like that could be a good thing because I feel like, like if you think of like the King of Pentacles sometimes, a lot of times they don't speak their mind. Like they may have feelings for you, but they may not express it. Where I feel like the King of Swords would express it. We have the Four of Swords under Temperance. It's like healing of your inner child. Sometimes we don't know that our inner child is injured. And I feel like when I say that, what I mean is just life, right? The experiences of life, things that didn't go right. And maybe we didn't understand why it didn't go right, but truthfully, maybe things didn't go right because there was something better waiting at the same time. But I love that your spiritual team is like part of your healing. Queen of Cups under the Queen of Wands, Nine of Swords on one side, and then the Four of Cups on the other side. Okay. First and foremost, I feel like, how do I say this? Like I want you to trust in divine timing more, as much as you can, for everything, especially the good things. But understand that sometimes divine timing is waiting on us. And I shouldn't say waiting on us, because when the timing is right, the timing is right. So I love that it's like your ancestors are helping to heal that inner child. And I love that you have the Page of Cups and then we end with the Queen of Cups. Well, I feel like I've come a long way, baby. Now, it doesn't matter what your sign is. I want you to understand that. I just feel like I've come a long way, baby. I come a long way, baby. And by the way, the Nine of Swords is worry, but it's unnecessary worry. And you may be worried that you're going to be tempted back to the same type of energy that you once were tempted to. But I feel like because I feel like you have evolved, I don't feel like that energy, because I feel like where your energy, or another way of saying it, where your vibration is at, chances are that's what's going to vibrate back to you. So, in the Nine of Swords, I kind of expect a dagger to happen, and I'll be damned, another dagger happens. And that's why it says, get rid of that worry, and instead put your trust in divine. Again, expect a miracle. And you have the Ace of Cups right here, and the worry seems to be over a cup. And this person is being handed a cup. The Four of Cups really talks about discontentment and boredom in one's life. But its message is to use your spiritual discernment as it relates to changing that life, right? Changing that discontentment. And changing with what? Well, the Ace of Cups. And here it is. So, trust your intuition. Again, your spiritual discernment. It's a gift. Our intuition is our GPS to use in this lifetime. It's funny. I was watching The Amazing Race, and they have to, they're traveling around the world and they have to use maps. Well, I grew up using maps. You know what I mean? And it was just funny watching them trying to use a map versus just typing in the address in their GPS. Well, that's what I'm talking about when I talk about your intuition. Like your intuition already has the address. And I definitely feel like you worry that you may be pulled back into energy that I don't feel like you want to go back into. And I feel like that's why the healing process was so important. And you may have been in that process for a while, like healing. And listen, I don't always know that, but divine works in mysterious ways. It's just the way it is. And hello, King. He's got this. I want to go right in the middle. Page of Swords. Interesting. From the Page of Cups to the Queen of Cups, from the Page of Swords to the King of Swords. Wow. There could be someone coming back into your life. Now, listen, when I say back into your life, if you dealt with anyone who had lower vibration and they come back, more reason why you need to trust your own intuition, because your intuition will sing. It will let you know. Now, let's put that aside, because this is really saying there is no reason to worry. There is no reason to worry. So if I'm worried, then that's energy from the past. I have a feeling you're going to get communication. And listen, it may come completely out of the blue. Or maybe your intuition expects it. I love seeing the pages and then their counterpart, like the Page of Swords to the King of Swords, the Page of Cups to the Queen of Cups. That is progression. That is evolution. That is transformation. So, and all in divine timing. I feel like you got a lot to look forward to. And don't allow your thoughts to go to a negative place, because we can control our thoughts and our thoughts will lie to us. And we got to know that, right? We got to know our own truth. And I feel like beyond that, just trust in divine, in your spiritual team, because it feels good. That's what I feel. Okay, I'm going to pick that up. I'm probably going to tell people don't donate anymore, because I don't want you to donate and then I have to go and I don't get to do your reading. You're welcome, Mindy. I just want to take a second and read some of the comments. Erica, I see Erica's name everywhere. And she's like, no. No. I think it's Brittany. A lot of your readings have literally brought me to tears. After my mother passed 4 years ago, she spoke to me through one of your readings. Beautiful. I'm so happy. I get mother energy and father energy a lot in my readings, as guides. Oh no, I'm seeing Erica again. What? I don't understand. Okay, I'm just behind. Fluffies. Hi, Fluffies. You're having super anxiety about your business. Is there any energies blocking me? I feel like maybe some male acquaintance in business are bringing bad energy towards my business and me. Okay. Hang on one second, Fluffy. I'll be right with you. I just wanted to see something. All right. All right. So you're having super anxiety about your business. Is there any energy blocking you? You feel like maybe some male acquaintances in business are bringing bad energy towards your business and yourself. All right. Let's see what we get here. I want to give these a couple good shuffles, fluffies. I know you like the Cozy Witch Tarot, but I've been using it a lot, so I definitely want to give it a couple shuffles. And I'm going to ask everyone, no more donations, because I can't guarantee you probably by 5:30 that I can still do the donations. I'm still looking for 2 people on PayPal, Donna and I think Maya. But fluffies. Let me grab a drink real quick, fluffies. I gotta stop drinking iced tea when I do these readings because it goes right through me. My beautiful fluffies, all something gold. Interesting. I just got an image of you all dressed in gold. I literally just sang that. Like, I got an image of you, and this could have been a past life. But it's like you have this gold gown on, you have some type of headdress on that's also gold. And when I say gold, I mean gold fabric. But I feel like it's almost like, and then I feel like, I know you can't really see me, but like the cut is low on your dress. So it's kind of alluring, like an alluring type energy. And again, I feel like this may be a past life, or maybe it's going to be a future life. No, because the actual image I'm picking up, it feels like it's like back in the 1800s. And I feel like there must be something that we're going to learn from this, because I feel like the way you're dressed is a symbol of your wealth. And I'm not sure wealth is the right word, but it's a symbol of your status, let's say. So I feel like you held a very high status at one time. Like I don't see you with a crown, so I'm not seeing like king or queen, but I still feel like you were the one. You were the woman. Okay. I'm not sure why I'm picking all that up, fluffies. Hello, Ten of Pentacles. And the Ace of Swords. Look at you. You're bursting with sparkly new ideas. Ten of Pentacles first. I love that. Especially because you're worried about the business. Ten of Pentacles is the house of abundance, by the way. So let's keep going. Yeah, be great if we just stopped right there, because boom. But real life is real life. Wow. Ace of Pentacles. Ace of Swords, Ace of Pentacles. The Hermit. The Page of Pentacles. Toxic witches. You're probably right. Someone may be speaking ill of you, so to speak. But I feel like if that's the case, it's because it would be because of jealousy, or like, look at her go. like look at her go. And maybe that's why I'm seeing like that image of you, because you were very powerful. I could feel it. Um, and it's funny because I think you said men, male. And it's funny because if you think back in the day, women didn't really hold, um, what do I want to say? I mean, they did, but not like today. Okay. Another way of saying that is some people, through their own lack mentality, can try to cause another harm. Now, I don't mean physical harm, but I do feel like harming your money. But I feel like it's because of probably all that I just saw. And then there's the hermit, and the hermit, I feel like I can definitely connect to my past lives. I also feel like you're picking up on the energy. I don't feel like it's going to affect your business. And I do feel like it's, again, coming from a lack mentality. I mean, you have a lot of abundance on the table right now. Though it is showing that energy that you talked about. Okay, we got a lot, but I'm going to take them. We have the broom, out with the old, in with the new, and the Ace of Pentacles right above it. Seven of Pentacles. Eight of Wands. Four of Wands. Eight of Pentacles. Beautiful. And then the Knight of Wands. Okay. First of all, I love that the Eight of Pentacles is mirroring the Ace of Pentacles. And I feel like what this is saying is just keep your head down. Keep doing what you're doing. Keep moving forward, because I feel like the money's just going to keep coming to you. Like, I feel like, what do I want to say? Like, I feel like abundance, like, I don't feel like this ace is a one-time thing. You know what I mean? I feel like it can come over and over, but I do feel like this energy of just doing my thing, keeping my head down. I do feel like there is some, mm, some energy around you, just like you're feeling it. But I feel where it's coming from. But here's the thing, I feel like it should have no effect within your career. And the reason why is because I feel like you are beyond them, if that makes sense. And I feel like if I give this energy too much attention, it's going to take my attention. And I don't want to put my attention there. I want to put my attention on my pentacles. And that's exactly what you should do. I feel like it's coming from immature energy. And, I'm not sure about this, but I get this feeling that you know more than they know. Even if it's someone who's supposed to know more than you, I still feel like you know more than they know. And, what a shame, because they should be looking at you as a mentor instead of trying to sabotage. But that's lower energy for you. So I feel like for you, it's just saying, keep your head down. Keep doing what you're doing. Abundance will be yours. I mean, we literally open up with the 10 of Pentacles. And then we have another ace. So, the broom is right next to the toxic witches. Well, we know who they are. The broom is sweeping them out. And literally, I know you can't like just be like, okay, well, I can't pick and choose sometimes who I'm working around, um, or, who works in my field. But what I can do is choose not to allow them to um, lower my vibration, or I'm not going to lower my vibration to meet theirs. Again, because I do feel like it's immature type energy, and I feel like you know more, and that's just the way it is. And sorry if they don't like that. It's just the way it is. And I feel like what a shame, because I feel like they could learn versus being. I just want to say jealous. Now I don't know if it's jealousy, um, but I keep saying it, so maybe it is. Maybe it is. But don't give them the time, or if it's one, whoever it is, don't give them the time of day. Um, and here's another reason why, because I feel like the people who know you will know better. And I feel like the people that you may meet will be able to tell by your energy. So if like someone's putting a bad word out about you, and you're worried that that's going to stop your business from growing, I just don't think it will. I don't. I get this feeling like their words not even that important. Like they think their words are important. I don't know who this person is, but I don't like them. I don't like them. But that aside, I feel like no, this will not affect your business. Don't allow it to affect your business. And if anything, this reading is showing so much abundance, so much abundance. And I feel like you're natural at what you do. So maybe that's the problem. Maybe they're not a natural at what they do. And they see you doing it so easily. You know what I mean? And I feel like that just raises up that ugliness within them. But you, my dear, you feel protected. Like your money feels protected. Like you feel protected. So use that broom. Don't allow them, or if it's just one person, don't allow them to take up space in your head. Because abundance is meant for you. And they just got to go find their own way. All right, I'm going to pick that up. Interesting, that whole image I saw of you. And, maybe it's like a princess. Like a princess. I'm just trying to think. Okay, I'm not sure. So I still haven't found. Okay, Donna, there you are. No, different Donna. Lydia. Hi, my love. How is Jay doing and feeling now? All right, I feel like I need to stay with the same deck. No more donation, guys, because I can't guarantee that I can read for you. And Super Chat doesn't allow you to do refunds. At least I don't know how. I couldn't find. I tried to refund someone once, and I couldn't figure out how to do it. And PayPal, someone donated $1 and then was all mad at me and wanted their dollar back. So I gave it back. But like, I prefer don't even donate if I can't get to you. That sounds mean. I don't mean it that way. Nine of Cups. Two of Cups. Eight of Wands. I'm going to try to get your cards out, Lydia, and then talk about them. Seven of Cups. Ace of Pentacles under that Nine of Cups. Ace of Cups under the Two of Cups. Interesting. I have a feeling you two are soulmates. Now, let me make one thing very clear. Just because we're soulmates doesn't guarantee us a lifetime together, because we have more than one soulmate. Some soulmates come in just to activate our heart chakra or to help us move onto a new path or a different direction. I'm just about to take a left and a soulmate comes in and makes me take a right. And lo and behold, there sits my love. So I just want to say that because I feel like Jay's doing fine. But I am noticing that Seven of Cups, which is really uncertainty on what I should do here. Look at this, the Knight of Cups. Let's do one more. Seven of Wands. Interesting, two sevens connected. You know, I get this feeling that Jay goes back and forth, back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. I feel like Jay recognizes you and all that you are. And I mean that in the most, like, all the loving ways, but but all of you, even not such loving ways, but I feel like that's on both sides. And I'm only saying that because I do feel like there was probably quite a fight, something major that probably then ended this. But as Jay sits right now, I do feel like he's going back and forth, back and forth. And I just want to ask, is this Ace of Cups? Is that Jay? And if it is, give me a positive card. If it's not, if this ace is someone else, no. If it's Jay, well, I'll know. We have the World. I'm going to take it right in the middle. We have the Emperor. We have the Four Cups. We have the Five of Swords. And then we have the Chariot. Okay. So I do feel like this is Jay. But here's the thing. I feel like he goes back and forth in his own mind. I do feel like you must have been in love, because I feel like the love still exists. Doesn't guarantee us we're going to be together, though. And I only say that because there are some energies here where I could see, like, like I start thinking about the good times, and all of a sudden the bad times come in, and it's just throwing me back and forth, back and forth. Now, I feel like, let's just put it this way. There's a cup coming towards you. Not only a cup, but it's literally following the Ace of Pentacles, which to me means it's coming into your physical world, right? It's not just that I'm going to feel that love is coming. It's telling you that it's coming into your physical world. And then you've got the world above it. And that is the next chapter. Now, the Nine of Cups is also under that. So I feel like that's a message that is important to find inner harmony with or without Jay, like finding my own inner harmony. Um, and because I feel like, it's strange because I can't get like a yes or a no. Is this Jay who may be coming in? Like, I'm not sure. But I do feel like someone is coming in. I don't feel that. I see it. Like, I can see that someone's coming in. And then we have the Emperor above that too. And to me, the Emperor is someone that I can look up to. It is someone who is empathetic, compassionate, methodical, um, does well in life. You know what I mean? Is the leader of the people. Doesn't mean I lead the world. Doesn't even mean I lead 20 people. I may lead one, but can be a boss figure, a father figure. There's a lot of things it can be. But the way I'm looking at it is this is someone that I can look up to. Like, I just feel that. Like, it's someone I can look up to. And then you have the Chariot at the very end, which is movement, right? But it is also balance. Like, that Chariot doesn't move until first there is balance. Balance of the masculine, the feminine, the light, the dark. It's like trying to drive your car with two flat tires. You're not going to get far. But if all your tires are inflated in the same, like they all have, let's just say 36 pounds of weight in them, then the car is just going to go nice and smooth. And that's what I feel about the Chariot. So it's finding like probably balance within. I feel like love is heading your way, my dear. I cannot guarantee you it's Jay, because I feel like he's back and forth. He's back and forth and back and forth and back and forth, and almost like driving my mind crazy. Um, but listen, if this isn't Jay, it is a soulmate. And that's why I try to say in my readings, like, we have more than one soulmate. And each soulmate is meant to teach us. Like, we each teach, we teach each other. We help each other along this path of life, and in different ways. Some can be very difficult, right? It can be difficult lessons. And some may just be as light as air. This kind of feels as light as air. And that's what I'm getting, Lydia. Okay, I'm going to let that be. A lot of beautiful energy there. But it's not without its also difficulty. All right, I'm going to do, except there's no question for my, I have no question. Oh, I'm just looking at a PayPal. I feel like I have to do some of them. Donna, Olivia, Oliver, ugh, Donna D. Let's say that. And you say facts. Not sure. And then above that, all right, let's see who came in first. Well, Maya, I know you've been here, but I have no question with yours. Donna, I think you just want the facts. It reminds me of a TV show. Nothing but the facts. But I am going to scroll down real quick. For those who, I have 3 PayPals, but I do know a lot of times it doesn't come in the person's name. So I'm going to ask, because I do have a Donna. Let's just say Donna O. I have Lauren, who I know who you are, Laura LJ, and then Maya. So I'm just going to ask. Well, LJ, I got yours, but hello, sir. I know I sound like a guy, but I'm all woman. Okay, so Donna, you must be the Donna. Yep, it came in your mother's, or came in your other name. All right. So, Donna, I'm going to go ahead and do yours. So it just says facts. Is that what you mean? Where I just lost you? Where'd you go? La la la, where'd you go? And guys, after this, after I do Donna, Lorna, and Jamie, then I think I'm going to call it a day. So I'm going to ask for no more donations, please. Okay, now where was I, Donna? So Donna, do you just want I guess I could look back to see if you have a question. Or if you just want to type, because there's so many comments here, it'll take me forever. So I'm speaking to Donna Corwin. If you want just the facts, my dear, or you have an actual question, let me know. And LJ, yep, I saw yours, so I'll definitely do yours too. And then I'm going to do Jamie, and I'm going to call it a day. All right, Donna, are you still here? While I'm waiting for Donna, because I'm not sure if that is your question or if you haven't, like, if you have a question. So I'm going to wait for 1 second. I'm going to go ahead and LJ, Lorna, who's coming in love. Lorna, my beautiful Lorna. Psychic Jarrell. Maya, also, if you're here, I don't know if you're still here. I got your PayPal, but no question with it. Got Lauren. Keep my attention on you and love. Love, love, love. Love, love, love. Oh, Lorna, how's this? It's funny, I was just singing love, 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 and the Ace of Cups comes out. But what does it say? Love begins. Could it be that simple? Maybe. We have shadow. It's called in this deck. It's the moon. It's interesting, but I feel like there's a lot of things that are going by the moon cycles also. Card of Pisces, ruler of Cancer. It is dreamy energy, but it's also, I love the image here because I feel like someone is looking at their dark side, just understanding it. Understanding we all have light and dark within us, but the light is being illuminated. The light side of you is being illuminated. And it makes me feel like you've worked on, I hate to use the word I've worked on myself. You know what I mean? But I feel like you are coming to like more spiritual understanding than probably ever in your life. I think that's what I mean. I know that's what I mean. We have the Hierophant, which is called wisdom in this deck. That's about your faith, your hope, and keeping it alive. It's almost like shadow work. Maybe that's what I should call it, shadow work. Like I feel like you've done your shadow work or you are doing your shadow work. And then comes the 5. Well, the 5 is a change. So let's see. Let's keep going. We have the 4 of Swords. I kind of find that beautiful, Lauren, because if you've been doing shadow work, this is like healing. This is you healing like those broken pieces of yourself, which we all have. Like we're all broken in some way, right? And I feel like that's just part of life. But I feel like proud of you. Look at that. 6 of Swords, moving on. In a way, this tells me that this is not someone from your past because, I feel like, and I'm sure it's not every love in your past, but I feel like there was one, at least, that did not go well, that did turn toxic, that you did need to move on from, and maybe you even needed to heal from. And maybe at that time you thought that was the end. That's it. Life is over. But now I feel like you're just about to begin to live. Come on. The marriage card. Commitment. And everyone in this energy wants to be there. Couldn't imagine being anywhere else than with you. And you them. And doesn't it all sound magical? Well, sometimes life is just magical. Especially because I feel like you have done shadow work. I mean, what a better time to fall in love when I now understand myself. I know who I am. What a better time. Patience and planning. This is the 7 of Pentacles. Another, by the way, another card I love in a love reading. Because I feel like this is, you can't see it here, but normally you'll see a tree and there's pentacles hanging from the tree branches. And I often feel that's your tree of life. And I feel like the pentacles are seeds, like, like apple seeds. And you don't want to pick a seed before it's time. You don't want to pick an apple before it's time, right? Because then it's just bitter. I want to give it time to become ripe. And that's where the patience comes in. But it's also saying, keep your faith and your hope alive. Huh. The sun, light. Let there be light. Beautiful that it's coming under the Four of Swords. I mean, it's like taking a seed and giving it sunshine. Taking a seed that's been in, or let's put it a different way, a seed that has now blossomed, thrives in the sun. Firm foundation and balance. Well, that energy, that love that I felt potentially from your, not potentially, was from your past. And I don't know why I always say potentially. I do feel, excuse me, I do feel like you cut ties. And I feel like this could have been a little while ago. I'm not really sure on that. And it could have even been a karmic relationship. And listen, don't regret that, because karmic lessons um, teach our souls. And not just that, but karma is like, karma comes back to us. If it doesn't come back to us in this lifetime, it'll come back to us in our next. Now, we have good karma, we have bad karma. It depends on who we are, right? And the energy we put out there. But I don't feel like this is about bad karma for you. I feel like everything was meant to be. Let me just put it that way. I feel like everything was meant to be. And the things that were difficult, I feel like they taught you. They taught you well, or at least they had the ability, because I do feel like reflection over my past was important, but I feel like that's where that shadow work comes in. My dear, it looks like you have love coming in, and not just love, but it's showing that it moves into a commitment. It's also showing the sun. And to me, like, there's nothing to fear when the sun comes out, because I don't have to fear shadows. Shadows can't hide in the sun. They can't hide in the sun. Anything done in the dark will come to the light, and that you can trust in, that you can believe in. So I feel like, yeah, you probably had to heal a little bit of I'm saying a little bit of a broken heart, maybe a big broken heart. But I also feel, I feel like you've learned so much. And I feel like you're moving towards, I'm just going to say it. I feel like it's going to be the love of your life. And not just because the marriage card is here. It's because I'm feeling it. And I trust what I feel more than I trust the cards. Not that I don't I trust the cards also, but I always go by what I feel first and foremost. So, wow. Remember, it did say patience, right? But at the same time, I feel like, put those intentions out there, baby. Put them out there. Put that intention out there and watch it come back to you. I feel so confident in that. You get it. Good. That's funny. That's all I needed to hear. I get it. And I feel like good is coming from your guides. Um, you know, um, I'm sorry, I can't say your name, but your initials PM. I often feel that, like, other people's readings are meant for more than just that person. So I'm glad you picked up on that. Okay. Um, and then Donna. So I was waiting to see if you were going to add a question, Donna. Donna, do you mind, if you don't want to type a question, just say no. You know, like it's in PayPal. And while I'm waiting on that, I'm going to go back and get. All right, so I'm going to do Jamie, and then that's going to be it. Jamie, and then Donna, and then I've got to go, guys. And Maya, I don't know where you're at. Like, I cannot find any questions. And then Donna, if you don't mind writing a question or just write, like, no, that was my question. All right, Jamie, I have a 6-month evaluation. I think you mean evaluation. What do you see coming towards me? I have a 6-month evaluation. What do I see coming towards you? I feel like that calls for the Tarot of Dreams. This is for Jamie, who I used to call Jasmine. Don't know why. It's funny because I was talking to my daughter one day, Jamie, and we were saying how, like, you know, like you and Dawn and Fluffies and Lydia, there's quite a few of you who also go to Jen's lives. And I thank you all so much for just helping to support my daughter. It just melts my heart. So I want to thank you. But that's how I figured out your name wasn't Jasmine, because she's like, Mom, she's like, look at the name. And I'm like, yeah. And she's like, where do you see an S? I'm like, I don't see an S. She's like, why are you calling her Jasmine? I'm like, I don't know. I don't know. All right, my dear. So your 6-month, I think it's evaluation is coming up. The Emperor. It's like the boss. The Hangman. I feel like a card flipped, but it didn't. Oh, okay. Oh. Hello, 6 of Wands. 3 of Wands. It looks like everything's going to go well. It may get pushed back. I don't know why I feel that with the Hangman, like it may get pushed back a little bit, but I feel like other than that, it feels right now like everything's going to go well. We have the 4 of Cups. Hello, Sun. Funny when I say that, my son was a Leo. So when I say hello, Sun, I often feel like I'm also saying he's crossed over. I also feel like I'm saying hello to him. We have the 2 Swords. There's your worry. There's your worry over this. Not major. It's not major worry, but it's a little bit of worry. 3 of Pentacles. You know, 33. 7 of Pentacles. And the Palace of Cups. I feel like it's going to go very well. You may even receive like a step up, like a promotion, like yeah, like I feel that. I feel like it's going to go very, very well. I feel like don't worry about it, because I feel like, you know, what you do well. And I almost don't want you to put that worry out into the universe. Instead, I'd rather you turn that around and be like, hey, I know I do a good job. I know, you know, I know my worth. And I don't mean that in an egotistical way, just that, you know, I expect it to go well. because I'm good at what I do. I mean, ultimately, it's landing you in the Palace of Cups. Well, I don't know how you get more joyful than that. So I feel like you're going to be celebrating it, to be honest. I feel like you're going to be celebrating it. And I feel like I do feel like it's going to go very well. I feel like you're going to be recognized, even potentially promoted, or maybe it's in like an increase in money. You know, whatever it's relating to, it's being lifted. And it might be driving you a little crazy, like the waiting around for it, the waiting around. I don't know how it's going to go. I hope it goes well. I'm not sure how it's going to go. Like, that's what you want to let go of. Just trust within your own abilities. And I feel like they will be recognized. Like, everything here is showing like you're being recognized. And the only thing of difficulty is really of your own thoughts, you know, your own worry about it. But I feel like you have no reason to worry. I get it. Don't get me wrong. Because sometimes we can deserve it, doesn't mean we always get it. But here I feel like not only do I feel like it's going to go well, but I feel like then it's lifting, you know, whether it be a promotion or your finances or your status in life, something is being lifted. So it feels very good. Let go of that worry and put out positive intentions. Okay. I kind of loved it. Okay, last but not least, Donna. Oh, interesting how you just said that the evaluation has been put back a month or two. That's exactly what the hangman was. You know, that is, I feel like when you guys give confirmation, it's pretty clear that our spirit guides are in the room with us. And I feel like you're all in the room with me too. But I feel like it's pretty clear because that's exactly what I felt with the hangman. Okay, Donna, so I don't see any questions, so I'm just going to do a reading for you. Oh, wait. Donna, I will sit patiently. I'm waiting for you, Donna. I'm just wondering if you have another question, if you have a question, um, or you just want me to do like a general. I'm just waiting for your answer and I'm ready to do your reading and I'm talking to Donna. And then I got to go. And while I'm waiting, I am going to pull out the deck that I want to use. And I think I'm going to use the Luminous Tarot. Look at that, the Ace of Pentacles. That's for you, Donna. We'll see what it's relating to. But thank you, Fluffies. So I'm going to shuffle just for a couple times, Donna. Give a minute to see if you respond. And if not, I'm going to do a general. Oh, there you are. Just type it. Just type it in, just like you did that. I mean, if you don't mind, I know sometimes people pay PayPal don't really want their questions like out there in the open, but there's hardly anybody here. I'm going to leave that up to you. And I'll just continue to shuffle for a minute. Never hurts to shuffle. Ooh, look at that. The Hangman and the Ten of Cups. It's like these cards are coming out for you. We saw the Ace of Pentacles. Now we see the Ten of Cups. We see the Hangman, Ten of Wands. I'm not taking any of them. But I am recognizing them. I'm sorry. I'm not taking any more questions. I'm so sorry. I wish I could, but I literally have dinner waiting for me. All right, Donna. But don't know where I put a question. I just need insight on things happening around me. My daughter and grandson. Okay. All right. King of Cups. He's made an appearance a few times. Death card. Transformation. Also a card of Scorpio. Tower. Makes me feel like this King of Cups is one of your spiritual guides. Justice. The Hangman under the King. I saw the Hangman last time when I was shuffling your cards. Ten of Wands. There's that Ten of Cups back. So I saw that Ten of Cups and it's back again. And then look at this, the wheel. So I just want to read your question one more time. Where did it go? Oh, okay. Just need insight on things happening around me, my daughter, and my grandson. Okay. First of all, I feel like there's some difficult things happening and there's some uncertainty that's around them. I do feel like this King of Cups is a guide. I definitely feel that. I'm also noticing the Ten of Wands right next to the Ten of Cups. Ten of Wands, I feel like there, I don't know who, maybe all of you are going through like a little bit of a difficult time. But I do feel like that is coming to an end. Interesting that the Hangman is next to it because maybe I have more control over like that coming to an end than I think. I don't know if someone is cutting ties with someone else, but listen, if that's the case, it may be the best thing. You know what I mean? Because ultimately, even after the tower, you land. And I'm also like thinking of your daughter and your grandson landing in the Ten of Cups, and the wheel is right next to it. So I feel like anything you guys are dealing with right now, though I do feel like some of it is heavy energy, I do feel like you're going to get through it, and not just get through it, but probably thrive after the fact. Because I do feel like that tower is, it's like someone fell from grace, right? Someone fell from grace. But at the same time, justice is really about making you whole again, right? It's about finding true balance within life. I'm going to look at one side, Seven of Swords, and then the Eight of Cups. Okay. I feel like somebody must be dealing with someone who just feels like they got difficult energy. And I don't know if it's your daughter or you. All right, Five of Swords came out. Wow. I feel like someone is thinking about cutting ties to someone who seems to be a little bit of a problem. Um, Seems to create uncertainty and even toxic energy. But as I say that, I also want to say that I feel like your guides, not just yours, but your daughters, your grandsons, like all your loved ones, um, I feel like you're being protected. All of you are being protected. Now, it's not that you need like protection. That's not how I feel it. But I do feel that someone was or someone is not of the greatest energy. And I don't feel like it's you, your daughter, or your grandson. I feel like it's outside of that. So if for some reason I'm picking up like your daughter's husband or boyfriend or something like that, where they may carry some toxic energy. But I also see someone leaving that energy, like, no, not for me. And maybe it took time and maybe it takes time, but to each their own. It's like, we all move when we're ready to move. But I do see that there's some untrustworthy energy, let's just say, around the situation. But justice to me means that you're cutting ties to it. Someone is cutting ties to it. Justice is about what's fair and just in your world. And justice's job is about making you, and because you asked about your family, make you whole again after the fact. Like, can I bounce back from these towers? Yes, absolutely. And sometimes these towers, though they can be difficult, though they can be disruption and all that, they could, I feel like down the road, many times we come back and we're like, thank you, tower. If it wasn't for you, I never would have landed in this 10 of Cups energy. I would have stayed in the 10 of Wands. Now, as I say all that, with the wheel here, it also makes me feel like this is probably something I can learn from. This is something that's going to teach me, that I will be using in the future. You know what I mean? And if it's energy, then I'm learning how to read energy. And that means if anybody comes towards me of like untrustworthy energy, I'll be able to pick it up. I'll be able to pick it up. Like, you won't be able to pull the wool over my eyes twice. Maybe once, but probably not twice. I do feel like there's change. And I do feel like you guys are going through, somewhere in the mix there. It does feel like things are hard right now. But I feel like if everybody stays really truthful with themselves and honest with themselves, then I feel there's going to be movement. And again, where does this movement take you? Well, it takes you to the 10 of Cups. That is connected to destiny. But sometimes we got to walk away from, those cups that just don't serve us any longer. And I don't mean that in an egotistical way. I mean, like, they're working against us instead of for us. You know what I mean? Seven of Swords is untrustworthy energy. They call it the thief in the night. Doesn't have to mean someone's like literally like sleeping with someone else, that type of thing. It just means there's something about them that I can't trust. And then we add that Five of Swords in there. Well, it also talks about that this energy has become toxic, and I feel like there may be a little worry. You may have a little worry for your daughter. But can I say, I also feel like there is a lesson in here. And this lesson is about empowerment. And once you have that empowerment, you don't lose it, unless you choose it. Like, unless you choose to go, like, I feel like once you're with low vibrational energy, you don't choose to go back. But doesn't mean, but there is free will. So I think the main the main message I can give you is I definitely feel like you guys are going through something, but I definitely feel like it will come to an end. And I feel like if there is someone that is carrying toxic energy, that is untrustworthy energy, then I feel like the best thing I can do is walk away, is to leave it and get back on with my life. Because I feel like as soon as I do that, I shouldn't say as soon as I do that, because any change is difficult for the time being, temporarily. Almost feel like, and I could be completely wrong, but I almost feel like your daughter might have fell in love with someone who, I just feel like there's someone around you that, listen, I'm either going to live in it or I'm going to leave it. That's what I feel like. I'm going to live in it or I'm going to leave it. Because I feel, will things get better? Let's say this is like someone who's being untrustworthy. Will it get better? I don't think so. But will the person who leaves it, will their life get better? 100%, 150%. And it may simply be one of a soul's lessons. You know, it's like claiming one's power again. So, let's take one right in the middle. Look at that, temperance. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's like temperance. I love temperance because I feel, when I feel temperance, I feel like your angels and your guides all around you. I feel like I'm protecting you. I protect you. I protect your loved ones. All right. I think I'm going to leave that there, Donna. Though I still feel like I want to take one more look at that Knight of Wands. I feel like there's a relationship that's not going well. And I feel like within that relationship, if I'm hoping there will be change, I feel like my hope is not so great with that. But if I'm bold enough to say, no, this is not the type of life I want, and I'm bold enough to make the change that needs to be, even if it's difficult, I feel like the rewards, or another way of saying that is what still lies on the wheel, is pure beauty, and sometimes you got to go through hell to appreciate heaven, and when you've gone through hell, man, do you appreciate heaven. And that's what I feel like. And I mean heaven on earth. All right. I'm going to let that be. I know that energy. I've been there more than once. It took me a few times to learn my lesson. All right, guys. Oh, Don, I just want to, clarity would be. Well, you certainly can, Donna. All right, guys. Skyleaf, I'm sorry. I have to go. My dinner is waiting. I am so sorry. I gotta go. I've been on here since I think 1:30, and Sam's had dinner waiting for me, so I have to go. Otherwise, I would do your reading. Um, yeah, I can't. I love you guys, but I will catch you. I will keep you. I will keep your name in my mind. So when I see you next time, I'll give you a free reading, or just remind me, just in case I forget. Just remind me. Um, All right, guys, I got to go. I thank you. Oh, you were 45 minutes behind, Donna. Yeah, I was just reading your comments. All right, guys, I'm gonna go. I love you. I thank you. I'll see you either next time at the lives or at our readings. I've been doing the what do you call it? The person on your mind readings because I've had a lot of people ask me if I would do them again. So I decided, yeah, I'll do them again. I don't know if I'm gonna do all signs. Maybe, because sometimes I feel guilty if I don't do all signs. That's just my Virgo mind overthinking. But anyways, I love you guys. I thank you. I have so much gratitude for you. Truly, I do. Um, I hope you have a fantastic rest of your day or evening, wherever you may be. Love you. Bye bye, guys.